Good morning, good morning. Hopefully everything's working out. Welcome to Stoneshard. This is a game I saw, I think it was back in 2019. I believe I actually found it through a guy named Splattercat Gaming. And apparently they had a recent update that added a lot to the game. So I'm very interested to see what type of things they've added in. I didn't play very much at the time, other than watching the video, but a lot of people are saying it's good, so we're going to check it out today. I have no save file. I haven't even loaded the game yet, so we are starting fresh. Yeah, hopefully you guys are having a good Tuesday. Whether it be a morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. And let's get started. New game. Complete the tutorial and learn the backstory. Yeah, we'll probably do that, because again, this is a very difficult game. From the information I've gathered so far, early levels are very difficult to the point of you might have to restart quite a bit. So, let's get going. Oh, it's a little jittery. Just check my output here. Okay, it looks okay.
Damn it. Where am I?
You are awake, just in time for the ritual. We'll have a use for you, so very soon. Don't try anything funny or you'll end up like one of your friends. Perhaps I should check on him again. All that fresh blood, that must have drained by now.
Sorry, just have to close my window a little bit. So yes, if it isn't evident, this is more of a grimdark game. It was kind of explained to me as in a grimdark fantasy RPG. Yeah, this is brand new, so let's keep going.
Curses. Doesn't look like we won that fight. I need to get out of here before this bastard returns. Looks like my shackles are rusted to the core.
Let me just see really quick here if there's a way of increasing the size of the video. So there doesn't seem to be a way of increasing the size of the text. If it's ever an issue, let me know, and then we will have to mess with the settings a little bit. So, Alt is highlighting. It is a click to move. Can't move. I keep trying. No. Oh, open inventory. Okay. Didn't see the quest up there. I was trying to see if you could break it because he said he was rusted. Here you can manage your equipment and move items. It can be done in a number of ways. By using your mouse to drag an item, by choosing the corresponding option in the context menu, summoned by right mouse, or by pressing left mouse button with Alt. Okay. Remove the shackles. We can search the
Poor
body.
Locke. Your bad feeling was spot on this time. They didn't search him. Bad move. No offense, buddy, but you won't need all these things anymore.
Surrounding interactive objects can be searched. Search the corpse by hovering over it and pressing left mouse button. To take everything at once, press the button with the arrow in the container or press space. Press space. You are suffering from hunger and thirst. The stronger they are, the worse your overall condition is. To sate them, move your mouse over food and water and summon the context item by right-clicking and choose eat and drink. It's also possible to quickly use them by alt right left mouse. Let's right-click. Oh, so it is just a context menu. Eat and drink. He also had lockpicks on him. Occasionally you'll encounter locked doors. To open them you need special items. Lockpicks, crowbars, or fitting keys. Okay. To pick the lock with the lockpick, do so with the right mouse button context option. Okay.
I hope I'm not alone, survivor. Got to arm myself and find the rest.
Okay. Bucket and rope. A foot bone, or bone foot. I have no idea if there's a use for these. Nothing in there. Brass signet. Rending resistance. -2% fumble chance. A handy tool for sealing personal letters and business papers. I wonder if you can, like, break them down. They did say... Yeah, I don't know if we'll need the bone. Won't even interest a dog. That's funny. They did say that there was quite an update to the crafting system. So that is something I'm going to try and pay attention to here. I know there's a way. So you can use the arrow
The cages are unlocked, and blood trails are fresh. Looks like everyone was taken somewhere. Seems like I was the only one to be left in the dungeon. That's strange.
How did you get out?
Oh.
You are dead!
Stoneshard is turn-based game where almost every action takes a turn. Enemies only act when your turn ends, so you can take your time and think your actions through. If necessary, you can skip your turns by pressing space. To kill the guard, approach him and press left mouse button to trade strikes. You can inspect your opponent to gain additional information about them. Open the context menu by right-click and choose the inspect option. You can also shift left-click. Don't hesitate to make frequent use of this tool. The key to victory often lies in understanding your foe's abilities. Okay. So unfortunately we didn't find a weapon. I mean, we could use a bone, I guess. Oh no, we did. We found the iron bar. Okay. So right-click, inspect. Rougelike, secret cult. Low danger, hostile. So it does give you quite a bit of information, actually. This Nephalite was tasked with guarding you. He wasn't doing a very good job so far. So I like when there's, like, these entries on enemies. I hope they continue throughout the game. So there's arcane, unholy, and sacred resistances, apparently. So, arcane magic, necromantic, and holy, kind of. So, I can't see his attacks specifically. I can't right-click on the barrel to see what's in it. So if I wait, he's going to move probably here or here. So if we move... This is not going well. second wind ability. Okay. So I really like this because it kind of has a mud feeling to it almost. I don't know if many people know what necessarily that is, but let's see. Armor pierce, accuracy up, bleed chance. We can offhand it. Oh, W is switching loadout. Okay. Doesn't seem to be any type of rest ability or something like that. I guess we can attack these to see. We are healing over time. Find good old-fashioned potatoes. So it looks like health. A small portion of health is replenished every 10 turns. Remaining in combat temporarily disrupts this. Your max health threshold is reduced. Treat damaged body parts to restore it. Okay. Good to know. Locked. Picked. I wonder if there's a way... I just want to check this really quick. Can I use the rope here? The row. That doesn't seem like it'll work. Is there a way over here? Might just have to go around. Which is fine, it gives us a little time to heal.
Burn. Bled to death. Such a foolish way to go. Looks like there is a trap. I have to take a look around unless I want to share his fate.
You'll often encounter hidden traps. You can discover them passively. Chance to spot a trap depends on your perception. It is also possible to reliably discover all hidden traps in your surrounding by examine surrounding. This basic skill has just been added to your hotbar. Press 1 to use it. Okay. The trap has been revealed. All is left is to disarm it. Summon the trap context menu and choose the disarm option. It's also possible to try and evade the trap as soon as you pass it, but it's a riskier option, more suitable for characters with high dodge chance. It's best not to use that for now. Okay. So disarm, chance to disarm, 100%. Alright. So we're going to be using a lot of that, I guess. Examine surroundings. Peasant sash. Okay. More armor is better than none. Minor leg injury. Okay, so injuries are no joke. They do a lot. Okay. Fortunately, we don't seem to have any medical supplies on us, so... I don't know if I want to go in here just yet.
Damn, I forgot about my leg.
Oh.
Hurts more and more. I need to find something to treat the wound before it festers.
Okay. In pain because of it, okay.
All these boxes will surely find something in them.
I don't know if the whole game is voice acted, but I sure hope it is. Oops, I meant to grab those items.
Can use this to patch up my leg.
I want to grab those. So I'm assuming we use the splint, right? Stabilizes the injury affecting the selected body part. Can only be applied to injured body parts. Here you will find everything you need to know about your character's health. Hunger, thirst, intoxication, pain, mental health, meters, and all of the conditions of your body parts. Okay. You receive injuries when your body part's condition drops below a certain threshold. On top of that, the worse your body part's condition is, the lower your max health threshold becomes. You should start with stabilizing your injury. Hover over your condition bar, right mouse, and apply splint. Okay. Stabilizing injuries retain their negative effect but no longer accumulate pain. Okay. And pain, I'm guessing, is very bad. Healing efficiency, backfire, and fumble, yeah. When your body part condition is restored to a certain threshold, it will heal completely. To accelerate this, use a healing salve. Okay. To lower your health, the higher your pain limit. Okay. Pain makes healing less effective and can even kill you if it reaches a high enough number. Okay. Kind of makes me think of Tarkus Dungeon Sanity, kind of. You can get rid of it with a variety of painkillers, an ether inhaler, for example. Okay, and we had one. You feel better, but your health is low. The best way to restore health is to use the rest mode, which is only available outside of battle. Resting greatly accelerates your hunger and thirst gains, so it should be used sparingly. Enter the rest mode by pressing R. Okay.
That's better. At least I'll live. Time to move.
Okay. Anything else up here? Oh, hello. Let's grab some better weapons, I guess. Do we have carrying capacity? Doesn't look like it. It looks like we're more limited just on inventory space itself. War scythe, two-handed sword. Magic staff, homemade sword. Okay. Can we rotate things? No, it doesn't look like it. We can auto sort, so that's helpful. We'll definitely take this over the iron bar. And we can take the hatchet. We can put that on our other loadout for now. Okay. Now search the other containers, arm yourself, and keep pushing ahead. To get a better idea of your understandings, use middle mouse button to move the camera. You can also highlight the loot around you by holding Alt. Nice. Traveling shoes. Rusty key. So that's when we go back here, I'm guessing. Unlock that. Padded doublet. Tattered rags, I'm assuming aren't worth much, right? 6. I think I'd rather have the bucket to gather some water or something. And then we can activate this, which would open the gate. And then let's get going. We do want to keep using examine surroundings when we can here. Dirty page. Or diary page. Can eat the apple. Grab that. 10th of reaping. The miasma of this horrible disease now permeates the entire monastery. Half our brothers are delirious. Their bodies are riddled with scabs and boils, blood is seeping through their pores, and we can't do anything to ease suffering. That sounds like Black Death. You know? Except they don't say black anything, so it's hard to say. I've declared a quarantine and ordered to lock everyone who showed signs of the disease in the catacombs, but I fear it's all in vain. The rest will go down sick in a couple days. The hosts give me strength to preserve and save our congregation. Okay. Oh, I hear something over there. Oh. I see who it is. There we go. You just leveled up. Each new level allows you to learn an ability and improve one of your attributes. You mostly get stronger by acquiring new abilities and finding better equipment. The attributes have a less distinct effect. You're just slightly improving various aspects of your character. Okay. You can hover over each attribute to learn about their effect. Assign your skill points to any primary attribute of your liking. Okay. So strength affects your primary combat abilities. Additionally, increases the base block power, damage, and range of thrown items, and improves unarmed damage. Excuse me. Each point of strength grants 1.5% weapon damage and block chance. Reaching thresholds, so it looks like every 5 points, also grants body part damage, crit efficiency, and armor damage. Strength is capped at 30. Looks like all of them are capped at 30. Agility is finesse in battle. Additionally increases damage, accuracy, crit chance of thrown items. Each point gives counter chance and minus 1.5 fumble and backfire. Reaching every 5 thresholds increases dodge chance, hands efficiency, so I'm assuming that's like lockpicking and stuff like that, and move resistance. Perception allows you to spot danger earlier and helps with delivering precise attacks. It also increases the damage, accuracy, and crit chance of thrown items. Each point of perception grants 1.5% accuracy and armor penetration. Okay, so good archer, obviously. Reaching thresholds also grants vision, bonus range, crit, and miracle chances. I'm not sure what miracle is yet. Vitality is endurance and survivability. Each point of vitality grants +4 max energy and 2% energy restoration. Energy is essentially mana. Every 5 turns, a small portion is restored. It's used to cast spells and use skills. Also, reaching thresholds gives you max health, block power recovery, and control resist. Willpower makes hardships and misery more tolerable. Each point of willpower grants 1.5% cooldown duration, and ability energy cost increases magic power, pain resistance, and fortitude. Okay. Morale, sanity. Okay. Relic Seeker. Well, energy and energy restoration. I guess vitality first. Alright. And we can't really grab that. And we can't break any of those crates, so let's continue. Okay. Another full gate up ahead.
Bah, a pyromantic treatise. Just like the good old times in the academy. Got to recall a spell or two.
Manshire Fortified. Causes light drunkenness. Okay. So we can probably... Trying to think here. Iron bar. Probably drop that in the shiv. Get this. Pyromancer Treaty. Some abilities aren't initially available for learning. To unlock them, you must find and read the corresponding treaty. Reach the necessary level or match the attribute requirements. You've just picked up a treaty that can unlock the study of pyromantic abilities. Open the inventory, summon the treaty context menu, and click read. Okay. It's time to learn your freshly unlocked abilities. Open your abilities menu, which is S. Find the pyromancy ability tree in the sorcery section and learn Fire Barrage. All learned abilities can be moved to the hotbar, where they can be activated with 1 to 0 keys or by pressing left mouse button. It's also possible to swap abilities around to remove them from the hotbar. Okay. Dear friend, we may not know each other, but considering that you opened this tome, I'll take a wild guess and assume you're intent on learning the ancient art of pyromancy. The art I've been mastering my entire life. I'd rather not disclose my name. All you need to know is I hold a high position among fire mages, and the only thing forcing me to play Cloak and Dagger is that our circle is very particular about whom it shares its knowledge with. Yet despite all the restrictions set upon me, I always yearn to not only bear power over flame, but, akin to the gods of old, to enlighten the world. So hearken to me, as there is no one else who will share this knowledge with you. As you now realize, there is nothing complicated about visualizing the flames and then summoning them into existence with sheer force of mind, despite what my arrogant brethren may claim. When the time comes, they'll pay for all the injustice they've subjected me to for dragging my good name in the mud. Keep practicing, never stop learning, stay spirited, and remember, fire always attracts fire. Okay. That's cool. Hourglass. Okay. I don't really know. I guess we could get rid of the two-handed, so I don't really plan on using it. It takes up a ton of inventory space, so... And that's empty. Okay. So we need to go... Wow, there's a lot of spells here. Pyromancy, Geomancy, Electro, Venom, Cryo, Astro, Psi, and Arcanist. Sabotage, Alchemy, Magic, Survival, Armored Combat, Athletics, Warfare, Dual Wielding, Basic Skills, and then Weaponry with Swords, Axes, Maces, Daggers, Two-handed Swords, Axes and Maces, Spears, Ranged Weapon, Shields, Staves, and Wands. Okay. So there's a lot of stuff here. They all have their own skill trees too. So he wants us to, it was Fire Barrage, I believe. Shoots 3 firebolts, dealing damage with 85% accuracy. Deals more damage to burning targets. Sounds about right. How do I move this again? Trying to see how I move. There we go. You just have to click and hold on them. Alright. So, can I cast from here? Out of range. So we can wait. Magic is powerful yet unpredictable. Be careful. Casting multiple spells in quick succession puts you at risk of at least one of them backfiring. Can I hover over this? No, I can't. Okay. Which causes you to take damage from your own magic. Backfire damage can be reduced by remaining on the same tile or skipping a turn after casting a spell. Okay, so you can repeatedly cast, but it encourages you not to. Open your character menu by pressing C and hover over Backfire Chance. Add backfire damage in the magic section. Okay. So... Okay. There we go. So backfire chance is 19% and 20%. Affected by the following actions: plus 30% for each spell cast, minus 10 for skipping a turn, minus 10 for remaining on the same tile. So it's kind of like, the closest thing I can immediately put to it is like Warhammer Psychers. If you played either Vermintide, any of the main Warhammer games, or especially Darktide. Kind of is that warp build-up almost. That's what it kind of makes me think of. So, oops, I meant to click close. So we swap. What is the button? W. Okay. Yeah. 15 health, okay. Monistic book. Let's just quickly check our surroundings. Everything's good. Written by Abbott Vidian. Hefty old book with chewed up binding and damp yellowed pages. Third of Reaping. All brothers toiled well today. Let's hope that the coming harvest will recompense us for our hard work just as it did last year. Another few bountiful seasons and we might save up enough gold to renovate the cloisters. Patience and diligence are truly the greatest virtues. The 5th. This night, Brother Albert went down with sudden fever. The heat from his body was so severe, one can burn a hand on him. I have no idea how he managed to catch a cold like this. Perhaps he worked in the rain. I left a couple brothers by his side and sent to Manshire for a healer. Herbal poultices and earnest prayers should be more than enough to cure this ailment. Last night, he hasn't been able to recognize any of us. He keeps babbling on some nonsense, but no one can make sense of it. The healer stayed by his bedside till morning, tried all the potions. It was all for naught. Before he headed home, we had to pay him regardless. If Albert doesn't get better soon by himself, it will be his funeral we'll have to pay for. Okay, so the same night, Brother Irving is sick as well. It's not a cold. Okay. Unfortunate. Nothing there. Just do a surrounding check. So I don't know how close you have to be necessarily. So it looks like we're gonna have to go this way. Maybe not. Is there nothing to do in here? Doesn't look like it. It's an Iron Maiden there. So it doesn't look like a way we can go through here. Oh. Optimism. Believing in yourself is the most important thing. Nice. So I guess we can try and burn down the door. I don't know if that works or not. Doesn't look like it. I must be missing something. Is there no... I'm expecting something in here that I'm missing, but I don't know. Oh! I didn't see this. Okay. Watch me rise. Complete the basic tutorial. Alright. Diary page 2 out of 3. The 14th. Today, the entire neighborhood gathered around the monastery. The healer had brought the disease back to Manshire. Blood was leaking from their eyes. They were hopelessly sick. I prohibited anyone from going outside. Then they tried to break in. A few lost their lives, but we managed to push them back from the gates. When the crazed crowd tried to burn us alongside with the building, I had to break the quarantine and bring even the healthy brothers into the catacombs. Truly out of the frying pan and into the fire. Okay. Geomancy. A rather chaotic journal by a professor of linguistics who taught in Bryn a century ago. Perhaps the most fascinating read in the entire grammar curriculum. The most distinctive tradition of the ancient Mistran cult, the Mother Mountain, is their worship to giant boulders. Finely chiseled, they are placed in circles all around Nistra, forming a large number of majestic structures. Sometimes these boulders are also covered in strange writings, top to bottom. Rain and wind rendered most of it utterly indecipherable, but some parts remain perfectly intact. I try my best to record every surviving symbol I encounter, but alas, I still can't crack this ancient alphabet. I can only hope that, if not me, then at least my descendants will be able to solve this mystery. Well then, looks like there was no reason to lose heart after all. Spend a couple more weeks of my precious time on that risky search of Foda's tomb, return my investment 100-fold, rewarding me for all the misery and hardships I've suffered over the years. When I saw the epitaph was doubled in ancient Aldorian, I couldn't believe my eyes. This means that with only a little bit of effort, I can finally cross-reference and decipher some of the words. Yes, at last. After months of diligent work, I, Joran of Bryn, have solved the secret of the ancient Nistrian alphabet. A large portion of my records seem to describe some rather fascinating magic rituals and practices that are only briefly mentioned in ancient chronicles. Once I get home, taking a trip to Maine is the first order of business. I'm certain these findings will greatly interest the Academy. So we got some Geomancy XP. And I want to see... What is the button for skills? S. Okay. Geomancy. Summons a boulder on the tile, dealing damage to everything adjacent to it with a chance of knocking them back. Each boulder grants the caster a stack of runic empowerment. Okay. 3 energy per turn. Only 3 boulders can be summoned simultaneously, and their durability depends on the caster's max energy. They fall apart when they leave the caster's vision or run out of energy. When a boulder is destroyed by enemies, it confuses the caster for 4 to 6 turns and deals damage to them. Wow. So, runic empowerment is magic power, geomancer power, ability cost reduction, but more energy per turn. Stone armor. Activate stone armor for 4 turns, plus 4 turns for each stack of runic empowerment. Gives you resist against pretty much everything here. Well, I guess not everything, but a lot. physical, nature, magic, bleed, move, and control resist. When the effect expires or is activated again, it explodes, dealing 4 damage to all adjacent targets with a 49.5% chance of knocking them back. Its explosion damage is increased by 100% for each strike or shot received over the course of the effect. Okay. While it's active, summoning runic boulders prolongs the effect by 2 turns. So it doesn't give you any extra health like an overshield, but it gives you a lot of resist, and you want to keep it up as long as possible. It looks like it costs 16 energy and has a 16 round cooldown. Okay, so it does seem to be a very support, positioning, crowd control, and survivability. Oh, I didn't notice that. Each ability point invested into pyromancy reduces the power of other magic schools by 1%. So if you try and multi-class, there's actually a penalty for it. And lightning looks to be a combo with resonance and impulse. Which seems to be, like, all their spells seem to be decently high in accuracy. Electromancy. That's cool. Alright. See, I don't know what the radius is on this. I guess it says within vision, so if you can't see it, then it would be out. Disenchantment. Okay, that's good. Just grab that. Scrolls are important items which allow a variety of interactions with your equipment. Occasionally, you may find unidentified items with unknown properties. To learn them, you'll need to use an identification scroll. Some items are cursed. Once you equip them, they are no longer... You can no longer let go of them until you lift a curse with a disenchantment scroll. Enchantment scrolls allow you to improve your equipment by applying various beneficial effects. Okay. And then 3rd diary page. I don't know if it's worth to keep the books. I mean, they're worth a decent amount, I guess. I guess we can toss the rusted shackles for now. Diary page 3 of 3. We are doomed. In these sinister depths, even time itself flows differently. I've lost count of days. When was the last time I left my cell? A couple hours ago? A day? A week? I may be the only one still alive. Every night I'm haunted by visions as the candlelight fades. Shadowy figures step out of the darkness. Their wheedling whispers drives me crazy. The host is silent. The host is deaf to our prayers. The host betrayed us. All I ask is to be cured. Okay. That doesn't sound great. Identification scroll. And we have a second identification scroll. Okay. I now realize that this is covered in blood, which might mean that we're technically sick now, but I guess we're using magic, so we don't necessarily need ranged weapons. It looks like you'll have to equip them in your offhand anyway, so it's still a lot of money to lose. The arrows are worth more than the actual bow, which is kind of funny. Minus 65% accuracy. My goodness. Yeah, let's just keep those to sell then. And none of these can be searched. Nope. Okay. Finale. The tutorial is now complete. You are now on your own. Survive and find your way to the next floor. And remember, you are not a chosen one. Many enemies are just as powerful as you are. Be careful. Don't mindlessly charge ahead. Avoid fighting with multiple opponents. What's that? Okay, that's fine. At once, try forcing one-on-one combat and use your surroundings. Good luck. Okay. Well. I heard something. So I'm going to try and be as patient as I can. So I don't want to... Oh, enemy. What are you? A tormentor. Chain strike. Lacerate. Bloodthirst. Activates vampiric blood. Oh, vampire. Blood scent. Tormentors praise the court. Okay, so the court being vampiric court, probably. With devious tortures, reveling in the sight of wounded flesh. Okay. Out of range, so we can wait until he's here. Oh, I guess I should have swapped to the staff to do that, but that's okay. So, I don't think he can catch up with us, but we want to make our way here. So that we can one-on-one. Thank goodness for the shield. Okay. Bloodletting Lancelet. Okay. What do you do? Oh, it's an actual just bloodletting tool. Okay. I don't know if that'll be handy, so I'm gonna grab it. They have chain. Oh, it's huge. Okay. I don't think we have the space for it. Let's take a look and see, though. Common tool. Weapon of street and tavern fights. Hardly suitable for real combat. I wonder if you can use it. Like, that's the thing, too. Is, like, I don't know in this game how much, like, item use there is, I guess. If that makes sense. Burdock. This weed grows along fences and roads. Its roots are known to possess a large amount of useful effects. Okay. We will grab our bucket back. Didn't lose very much health there, which is nice. Okay. Pear. Ooh, a crowbar. Guaranteed to pry open locks, stone plates and crypts, or disarm traps. Yep, we're gonna take that. I don't know how much I'm overstocking technically, but... So let's see. Okay. Oh, there's a trap there. What are you? The Immolated. Unspeakable suffering has left this insane cultist with a single desire, to die for a higher purpose. Grants a blood oath. Life drain, healing. Replenishes health to all allies for amount of damage received. Ooh. So if we press W, we are out of range. So he will dodge the trap. We'll switch and move back. Oh, they will hit us. Careful positioning is instrumental to surviving most encounters. Retreating from a disadvantaged spot can be tricky. Whenever there's an adjacent enemy, moving to another tile has a 50% chance to trigger an attack of opportunity. These attacks can be completely prevented only when moving with charge or maneuver skills. Same things apply to enemies, though. Okay. Oh. Disarm. If I disarm this with the crowbar... Okay. So it has 10 uses. What is this? Pain limit puts you to sleep. Oh. Soporific. I see. So yes, it's good to use that. Another splint. Trying to think of using the hatchet instead of the sword. Obviously the sword is pretty nice, but the thing that I'm thinking of is I kind of want to have the hatchet in the case of we need it for, like, you know, cutting down a tree or something. It does have a spoil date, too. So we can check our hunger and thirst here. 15% and 18%, okay. So it looks like 25%, 50, and 75 is your breakpoints. So we definitely want to stay under 25% as much as possible. Our immunity went down, I think. Maybe from touching that scroll. I wonder if there's a reason to keep the notes. I think I'm fine without that, honestly. So we're going this way now. It's getting dark. Looks like. Okay. Not quite yet. Yes. Oh, there's 3 of them. What are you? Harbinger. Proselyte women aren't uncommon, but many of them can't withstand the transformation and lose their mind in the process. Okay. So we do want to fall back here. If I turn and face, I'm not sure. There we go. Okay. Oh, she's got range attacks on us. Oh, this is 2. Okay. I thought this was a one-way, one-size hallway, but apparently that's not the case. Doing okay for health. Okay. We did level up. I'm probably gonna put it into vitality until we reach 15 at least. Heroism. Weapon damage, counter chance, damage taken reduced. Magic power up. You feel the righteous fury rising within you. Okay. So we can upgrade a lot of stuff here. The music reminds me of Warhammer, like Darktide. It's cool. I like it. Or actually, no. It's probably a mix of like Darktide's like heavy beat, like almost industrial, with like Darkest Dungeon. I really enjoy it actually. Raise shield increases block chance, max block power, but reduces dodge chance. So what's our dodge chance or our block chance right now? Block chance is 16%. So it doubles it essentially. Full blocks replenish energy and reduce the ability tree's cooldowns. Breakthrough. Deals crushing damage to 3 adjacent tiles with accuracy, crit chance, and stagger chance. Hitting a target applies it with a 15% control resistance debuff and 25% move resist debuff. Grants block power recovery and reduces the ability tree's cooldowns for each enemy within the skill's area of effect. If equipped with a light shield, grants the skill minus 25% cooldown duration. Okay. If hitting with a heavy shield, hitting a target applies it with plus 10% damage taken. Using the ability tree skills grants weapon damage and counter chance. Stacks up to 3 times. Okay. Block power. The current and maximum amount of damage that can be absorbed by blocking. Block power is reduced by successful blocks and is partially replenished each turn. Blocking magic or nature damage dealt with melee attacks is half as effective. Okay. Yeah, I really like the music actually. So it doesn't look like we can get these crafting. Oh. Okay, let's bring that onto the hotbar, I guess. So we can take a look at it. Wielding warfare. So study various tactics and combat moves to emerge victorious. Support survivability and weakening. Skipping a turn, switching to another loadout, or using stances and maneuvers grants accuracy, reduced damage taken, and ability cost reduction. Confuses enemies or dazes them. Activates Battle Rage for 4 turns. For each confused or dazed. Okay. Now, luckily, these don't affect negatively like sorcery does. Reducing AoE or AOP attacks is really great too. Armored combat. Explore the ramifications of fighting in different types of armor to make full use of their advantages and strength. Grants minus 15% to the equipped armor and weapons durability loss rate. Allows to dismantle pieces of armor into fragments, which can be used to repair other armor, and also occasionally receive them from killing enemies. That's nice, actually. That's really good. The chance to receive fragments is dependent on the target's armor durability upon death. Reduces durability threshold of repair kits from 80% to 60%. And each equipped piece of armor with durability above 80% grants bleed resist. That's cool. Alright. Brace for Impact gives 2 turns of dodge and block chance. Grants all received strikes and shots, fumble, accuracy, and armor penetration debuffs. If equipped with a light chest piece, grants 50% crit avoidance. Medium gives minus 25% body part damage. And if you're a heavy armor, grants the skill cooldown duration. Each shot taken at the character grants plus 5% dodge chance and applies the attacker with minus 7.5 accuracy for 5 turns. Both effects stack up to 4 times and trigger twice if the shot hits its target. Okay. Grants all received strikes and shots minus 10% armor penetration. That's cool. Survival. Butchering. Seal of Finesse reduces backfire damage by 40% and activates Seal of Finesse. Backfire, fumble, damage, cooldown. Okay, so you would activate this first. Each ability point invested into a sorcery tree grants minus backfire chance and plus armor pen. Each point of received magic or nature damage replenishes energy and grants resistance. Okay. Seal of Finesse and Seal of Power is different. Okay. Gives you magic power, weapon damage, Delta's Arcana, and bonus range. And then using spells transforms into a seal of the corresponding school to prolong its duration. Okay. So more power, weapon damage dealt as miracle chance and crit chance. I still don't know what the miracle is. Is there a statistic we can look at that for? Let's see. Miracle chance. Chance to critically cast a spell, empowering its effects. Okay, so miracle is spell related, critical is weapons, I'm assuming. Okay. Spears. Grant spear strikes against immobilized targets. Target's legs. Healing lunge. So I don't know if spears are one-handed or two-handed. Because some are, right? like, you could say a spear, like a pikeman is two-handed here, right? But you could do more of a javelin-like spear as an offhand weapon. So spear and shield, like, you know, most shield maidens or Valkyrie kind of thing in a lot of games are depicted as such. Don't know wands yet. Huh. If there are enemies within vision, using spells grant weapon damage and crit chance. Each received strike, including misses, grants minus damage taken and minus backfire chance. That's cool. So there's a lot of things you can kind of stack together. So it doesn't say... So it doesn't say if it can burn itself. Yeah, ignites all affected targets. Rain. There we go. Just had to press the spacebar to pass the turn, so we got out of combat music. Okay. So... unfortunately, we can't learn any of these yet. I do like self-repair. What is our item right now? Is this light? It is light armor. Shields is also pretty good. Shield replenishes max block power, counter chance, and doesn't penalize dodge chance with... oh, so I wouldn't have the minus 200% dodge chance, which is really nice. Do you want to do... yeah, let's do like a sword and board, I guess. It's automatically put in. Okay, perfect. I want to see 9. So we can craft fodder. A resource required for caravan travels. Okay, that's not now. Campfire, bedroll, bandage, and splint. Okay, cool. So we'll probably learn more afterward. Horsetail. Toxification down, resistance up. The best part on this actually is that it doesn't seem to have a shelf life. So that's good. The sword having extra block chance is nice. But... yeah, this is hard. I guess I'll throw the bone out for now. I'm gonna probably regret that later. As soon as we come across a dog I could give it to. Another splint. You know what, I'm going to do that, I think. Because I think the splints, while we have a decent amount of them, are going to be needed. Don't like how open this room is, but... nothing in there. This looks suspicious. Enemy. I don't like that I can't see him. There we go. Another harbinger. So we have to wait until he's there, I guess. Or I guess not. We can light the area on fire, right? So that he wants to go around now. Oh, hi. I forgot you can scream at me. Oh. Cannot use abilities. Interesting. Get a zap in here. Change, and then smack. Your time is up. Oh, another one. So we should be okay now because we've let a couple rounds pass. And we'll wait till he comes up here. Another chain. Athletics Treaty 2. Okay. We set up our camp next to a wilting palm grove at the edge of a large open sky bazaar. Silk, ivory, and figs were laid out on display next to silver ingots and rolls of woolen cloth brought there from Aldor. As I wandered through the stalls, admiring the wealth of imagery captured in numerous exquisite jade figurines, I couldn't get rid of a nagging thought. The next day I was supposed to head back to Aldor, even though I hadn't experienced even the tiniest fragment of what I've heard about the Jacinth Kingdoms. My melancholy was interrupted by music. The sounds of flute and drums produced such a catchy tune that my legs carried me towards its source on their own volition. A crowd of bystanders had already gathered in a small clearing next to a carpets merchant tent. I pushed through them to get a better look. At first, I almost mistook the performance for a vicious brawl. Two elves, stripped to the waist, their shaved heads betraying them as monks, were exchanging a flurry of strikes, kicks, and leg sweeps. Bare feet kicked up dust. Every move and strike was so swift and powerful. It felt like a small miracle that the elves hadn't knocked each other down yet. The spectacle was truly breathtaking. When it looked like either of them fell behind and was about to get hit, they would deftly dodge or parry it. There were a few more monks sitting on the ground nearby, a part of the same community. They played the drums, steadily raising the tempo, making the fight resemble an exotic dance. Finally, the music came to a stop. The fighters bowed to each other to the sound of lazy applause. The crowd began to disperse. A novice monk walked between the rows of onlookers with a clay bowl. Some people tossed copper coins in before leaving. It only took me a couple of solid gold crowns to strike up a conversation. Cool. What do we want to get rid of here? I mean, the rusty key. Maybe. because we don't really need it now. But I could say the same thing about the diary page. Probably going to regret that, honestly, but we will see. Oh, there you go. It's a little hard to see. Disarm. Tried to disarm the noise trap and failed. That's not great. Oh, there's someone there. Hello, friend. So let's try this. Raise shield. So for 2 more turns, we have block power, block chance, and counter chance. So what is our chance right now? Pretty much 30%. And block power is 17. Okay. Flask. Oh, there's another one. Martyr. Okay. It's the healing one. One more. Got him. Okay. Let's see what we got here. So much stuff. And that's the hard part about starting a game like this too, is you don't know what's worth keeping. I think that's the worst part. Game change. The alcohol's okay, I guess. So it brings down your thirst, but increases it by a lot over time. Right? So 9%. That's not too bad. It decreases your pain over time, but increases your intoxication. Does replenish a little bit of energy and morale, but causes light drunkenness. We might keep it just in case we run out of water. I don't want to get rid of the potatoes, though. Mostly because it could be great for us. Definitely want to keep the bandages. We can't stack the salves, unfortunately. Gotta drop that. I don't know what it is. It still has its uses. Is there something we can craft with the vial? I'm guessing you could use it to craft potions of some kind. Although right now, I think the bandage is more important. Nothing in the wardrobe. I don't know what that was, but it looked like an effigy of some kind. That's not great. Okay. So we are heading to the... I guess we can grab the key again. Okay. Looks clear for the most part here. Don't necessarily want to go up yet. Okay. This is one. Okay, what are you? Tormentor? Okay. So I am concerned that she's gonna yell at me here. Yep, there we go. Switch to shield. What is this? Revivifying Essence. Health replenishment. But sanity down. And healing efficiency over time. So it's more of an emergency heal, I guess. Okay, I guess we can take out these. Just because I don't... It's hard to say, but I don't know. It's like I want to keep them, but at the same time... This didn't give me anything. Grab the flask. Yeah, see the flask, I'm assuming you can combine to make things like this. A bowl. Okay. I want to take the bowl, because I'm assuming we need bowl to make something in, like soup, if we're cooking. Alright. Our head got injured a little bit. So I will apply a salve to it. Oh.
The tremors are coming from upstairs. I bet everyone was taken there. I have to find my way up, whatever it takes.
I will obviously try and be as quiet as I can during any dialogue that we come across here. A stick. Splint with rope and 2 sticks. Okay, good to know. I wish we had like a backpack to increase our carrying capacity here. Okay. Just checking. Oh, wow. Smoked ham. Okay. More protection. So... little more bleed resist, but no minus fumble chance and lower dodge chance, but it does give us an extra one in protection. Which I believe is damage reduction, if I had to guess, right? Amount of damage absorbed by specific body parts upon receiving a hit. Okay. So if you deal 4 if you deal 5 damage, you would only take 1 damage if they hit you in the chest. looks like. Male coif. Antitoxin, bow, arrow. Old contract. With this paper, we elder barves and every denizen of Manshire pledge to pay a bounty of 1,000 crowns to every man, be it a commoner, mercenary, or noble knight, who will take on the task of descending into the Abbey of the Holy Revelation, cleanse it from the spirits or any other filth inhabiting it, and return back safe with proof of their deed no later than 20 days starting from today. Hereby we sign this. Okay. I do want to take this. Mostly in the case of we might need it to prove that we were there. I don't know, but that's my assumption. Garlic. Flatbread we can just eat. How's our hunger and thirst is not bad at the moment. I think the dodge chance is good, at least in my opinion. We can apply another salve to the head, so we can pick this one up. Smoked ham. Does not spoil over time. I'm assuming because it's smoked. It does take up 4 spaces though. I love this. Commoners sincerely believe its smell scares away evil spirits. In reality, it scares away pretty much everyone. I can enjoy that. While the effect is active, using hunger reducing consumables will result in vomiting. Okay. So healing and everything else goes up. Let's see. Oh, that's cool how the item actually changes as you eat it too. Okay. I hate to like waste this, but I'm kind of full on inventory here. A plate. Oh, like an actual plate. Okay. Can I just cook? Choose the desired dish in the recipes list and see what it requires. After that, place the listed ingredients in the working area and press the cook button. Okay. Pleasant soup. Pot of water. Okay. Fried eggs. Meat skewers. Unfortunately, don't really have a lot of stuff for that. Gruel. We could do. Allows roasting of ingredients. We could grab the pot. Pots can be used to prepare dishes with various beneficial effects. To begin, fill the pot with water. Done by right-clicking on any water vessel and choosing Merge. The pot can also be directly filled from a source of water. Okay. It is pretty big, though. I'm honestly going to get rid of the staff to put the crowbar on. Just so that we have enough room to grab the pot. Wetness. Fire resistance, frost, and shock down. Three and 4 stacks, metal begins to rust. Okay. We'll refill our water skin while we're at it. So cook. Baked potato. Nothing else really. Do we need a plate for all this stuff? Doesn't look like it. You just need the stuff itself, looks like. Okay. Which is a little strange, considering you could make the stew without a paring utensil. But that's fine. Okay. Let's continue. Piece of steel. It's honestly a hard choice of what you want to keep and not keep. We don't have anything that's unidentified, really, so... And we've already read it, so it doesn't do anything else. So I'm tempted just to get rid of the books, then. They are worth a decent amount of gold, though. But I guess it depends on what's worth it. Because rope might be good if we get caught somewhere. Like, I don't know how in-depth it is. I've been told it's pretty in-depth. That's why I'm trying to keep it as much as I can. Puts you to sleep. Beat. Can I just view it? Right click? No. Okay. I guess we have to try this at least. Restores durability to any metal armor. Okay. Well, I'll keep these as much as I can, I guess. It's worth a decent chunk. Oh. There we go. Okay. It'd be interesting if you could break things down like the chains. But it doesn't look like you can do that. Oh, I'm bleeding. It doesn't say 1 round on it, so I think it's continuous, yeah. Bandage. Okay. Well, there goes one of them. Okay. There's a lady here. Let's see if I can... Oh, she can shoot me through that. Okay. Well then. Take that. Okay. Whew. Fight the box. We found a tomato. Might as well use it instead of throwing it away. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, let's see. Oh, hi. Oh, they're chained up. They are injuring themselves. Okay. Maces. Okay. Over the years, I've collected a number of pieces from all corners of our world. Eldorian Morgensterns, Scadian bludgeons, and Elven Bosdoggans. Bosdoggans? Something like that. Some of them are plain and unassuming. Others, mostly the ones from the east, are a work of art, a source of pride for those who crafted them. A reader unfamiliar with the matters of warfare may wonder, what advantages can this humble weapon offer over a good old sword? Well, quite a few actually. First of all, a mace is a perfect choice for a warrior who isn't experienced in fencing. They're easy to learn, simple to maintain and handle, and require only 2 things, strength and dexterity. Secondly, maces make short work of mail shirts and light armor. Heavy armors are noticeably trickier, but even when a mace strike fails to punch through metal, a lucky hit can still daze the opponent for a few precious seconds. Thirdly, maces don't get stuck in crushed armor and shields, which can be rather handy in the thick of a fight. Fourthly, on the other hand, I'd rather not tire the esteemed reader by getting too verbose. For change of pace, let's have a closer look at the short history of blunt weaponry in general. Okay. Alright. Is that it? Looks like it. Light thirst. Okay. Ancient coin. Oh, okay, so it's an actual item here. How's our pain doing? 17. Fatigue. Increases by performing various actions, including moving to other tiles, blocking, dodging, and using abilities. Each % of fatigue lowers max energy. Okay. I'll take the coin. We're about to head to here. There's a guy. Okay. Oh, I hear one. There he is. Ooh, critically hit too. Nice. Okay. A mug, candle, and earrings. Okay. Crowns. Handful of amber. Oh, we can't just grab the crowns, okay. So they actually take up an inventory slot. There he is. This guy. Wait for him to get over here. Got him. Let's head to the east here first. Mind wart. Thirst up, but experience gain up and sanity up. Helps you get sober faster. Reduces the duration of bad trip. Oh no. Sanity's still pretty good. Negatively affected by fearsome enemies, unholy damage, head injuries, negative effects, high pain, and intoxication. Okay, well there's our mace treaty there. As much as I hate throwing away the gold, oh. That looks like the way we have to go. So let's go this way first. Oh. Where are you? Oh, they're tied. Okay. Enchantment scroll. Okay. Thirst is not necessarily the worst right now. So I'm going to actually eat that to take this. I don't trust it. Oh, there's a trap here. Disarm. Okay. That didn't hit me, did it? No, it didn't. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's another one here. Disarmed. horsetail. What? Oh, it's this one. Thirst, intoxication, hunger resistance. What we can do is we can eat that and drink that. So our thirst should be back down to 14. There we go. Okay, we'll take a quick look down here. Looks like it's fired off. Cheer up. Hey, we're optimistic. Let's go. I do want to break this, actually. This one. Nothing. Okay. This is also broken here. Onion. We have an onion. Let's see. Days, huh? Morale is down, but gives immunity. Okay. Alright. Uh-oh. Abbott's note. Okay. In there. There is some alarming news from the capital. People say that King Etbert, blessed be his name, is gravely ill, and has been fighting death for a week now. Perhaps it's just rumors spread by ill-wishers. It's no secret that his majesty has many of them. Nevertheless, we shall pray the host for our monarch's swift recovery. Relay to the rest of the brothers that we will need another service tonight. Okay. It's a lot of bodies. Doesn't look like we can go through this door, actually, so... Oh, boy. That does not look good. Hello?
Vaden! You are alive! Run while you can!
Oh.
No! Don't leave us here! Please! Make it stop! Ah, an uninvited guest. We were hoping to save you for last. But since you came here willingly...
So, you are the one behind all this madness. You'll pay for everything.
How arrogant! Look around you! It's over! Soon both the Stoneshard and your souls will serve the higher purpose. Still, the court appreciates your courage. You could serve us well. Put down your weapons, and perhaps we'll spare your life.
Not this time, abomination.
Well then, we show you mercy, and yet you reject our gifts. Let the ritual begin! Kaya North, no!
That doesn't sound good. Okay, so he has like a spell shield of some kind, it looks like. Marks an area, next turn creates a pool of boiling blood. Okay. Shoots a bolt of blood, dealing damage and cost unholy and caustic. Assuming caustic's bad for armor. Summon the Restless. Reanimates one of the bodies in the nearby corpse pile. Okay. Replenishes max health to all Restless in the arena and grants them weapon damage. Ooh, that's not good. A leader of the vampiric cult occupying this monastery. The Stoneshard in his hands doesn't bode well. Okay. So... Can I... No, I can't cast at him. Okay. Oh. So we have to attack these guys, I guess? Oh, I see. It's going through them. Okay, Gotcha. I wonder if I can't get to him, so I'm assuming we actually have to kill these. We do have to worry about the undead. Okay. Missed, unfortunately. So they will die in that blood pile as well. No. Not again. Okay. So we're gonna have to kind of. We can't actually stand there. Okay. We're gonna have to kind of bait. There we go.
You think you can stop me?
I do. Okay, we're doing okay. Sanity and stuff is still good. He has extra damage still. Yeah. Up one. A few specks of life trapped in this fetid, swollen body are sustained by forbidden magic. So then we can cast here. Smack him. Hit the statue. Okay. Got him. Oh.
The host have mercy. What a foul beast.
What the heck are you? Ascended Archon. This monster is only capable of feeling two things: pain and animalistic fury. Fueled by the Stoneshard lodged deep inside him. So his head like opened up and swallowed it. Marks a line and does a charge attack. Does 666 damage, that's pretty funny. Performs a jump. Grants dodge chance until the next turn. Marks an area within 3 tiles. Swarm like bats. Over a strike. Consumes a corpse. Replenishes max health and energy. Ooh, that's rough. Wait, what was the last one? Indomitable. Daze doesn't prevent the use of abilities. I'm assuming that's a boss thing. Ability cooldowns can't be increased or prolonged. Okay. So he's marking that. So we move out of it. Fortunately, we can't really get close to him to be able to attack him. So we have to wait. We can move up one. Dodge. Knockback. Some weapons, enemies, and abilities have access to knockback chance. When triggered, it pushes a character a tile away from the attacker. If an adjacent tile is occupied of any kind of object, getting knocked back against it deals damage and is a chance to daze. When engaging in combat, it's usually good to have an empty tile behind you while leaving your enemy no room to fall back to. Okay. Well, we can cast here. here. And then he should do the charge. And we can go here. Which will let us attack him. Oh, never mind. We are in pain. Dodge. So we are okay body-wise. We are a little low on health. We don't have a really good way of doing that, though. Oh, he's eating the body to heal. Okay. Is he going to go eat the other one, too? Unfortunately, I can't attack the bodies. Can dodge them. So he's gonna charge that way. Oh my goodness. He's healing quite a bit. He moved. Okay, so we might be able to get an attack here. Get armor up. Move. Fire. Yeah, unfortunately he does a lot of damage with that knockback attack. Okay, so far. Got him. Woo.
That's a hell of a trip.
Varen, I have many questions. Now is not the time. We have the Stoneshard. Let's get out of here.
Okay. So we have the Stoneshard. Magical artifact with unknown properties. Gwinnell is supposed to pay a hefty sum for it. It still radiates heat. Okay. There doesn't seem to be any other thing in here. Okay. And we can leave. Alright. It's nighttime. Bog bean. Oh, it's another type of the herb. Okay.
All my belongings, my entire fortune, I'm ruined.
For the love of the host, Rinward, shut your mouth. Baron is dead. Luck is dead. So is Jorgen. And you cry over some old junk. And it's all because of you, Baron. Did you think our lads would chicken out? You could have at least told me. An easy job. Maybe some digging. You call a horde of cannibals an easy job. Are you out of your mind? Do you think I was lying to you? Gwinnell swore that the monastery had been deserted for decades.
So you're saying that your Gwinnell set us up for certain death?
I don't know. I hope not. It's some kind of mistake.
This mistake cost half our men their lives.
Yeah.
I know. I have many questions too. And believe me, once we are done with the contract, Gwynel will answer each and every one of them.
No, Varen. This is where we part. The caravan is no more. Rinward, Aruz, and I are going back to Bryn.
After all these years, I've just saved your hides.
All you did was save us from the trap you'd let us into. We always used to know where and what our jobs were. But once you started rubbing elbows with Gwynel, there was no end to our misfortune. I want to know what Gwynel is hiding, why he needs stone shards, and what these damn stone shards are to begin with.
I mean, to be fair, mercenary companies not knowing what their information is a big deal. So I don't blame them, really.
And yet, we don't have the slightest idea about anything, while you only care about money. But there is no paying death off. I'm done.
You are free to go, but I am bound by the contract. I'll manage without you. Get lost.
Bitter beginning. Complete the prologue. Osbrook a few weeks later.
So here I am. The caravan is gone. My leg is crippled. Half my men are dead, and the other half are deserters and traitors. The host be praised. At least I've got the Stoneshard. If I knew I had to deal with an entire cult of devil knows what, I'd think thrice before getting into the whole mess. I'm too old for an adventure like this. If only I could have a good talk with Gwynel right now. I'd ask him what the hell is going on. I've been doing this for 30 years, but I've never found myself in such a tough spot. I need to get back to Bryn. I'm not up to going there by myself, so that's why I sent for you. Do you remember how I helped you out back then? Well, time to return the favor. Damn, it's been so long. Tell me, what have you been up to?
Oh, so you don't play as him past the prologue. The prologue is like the entry storyline. Okay. Well, I guess all of our loot hoarding there went to waste. Create character not available in beta. Okay. So we have the Revenger. In Scadia, the most grievous offenses must be paid for in blood. When Velmir learned about his brother's treacherous murder at the hands of a man known as Drazen, he abandoned his life as a seafaring merchant without hesitation to deliver justice himself. For a few years, Velmir has been patiently tracking down the murderer, until eventually the chase brought him to Aldor. Drazen attempted to lie low in one of the cities, but Velmir hunted him down nevertheless. The reprisal was swift and violent. Once the blood feud had been settled, he realized that without vengeance he didn't have much of a purpose left in life. After long consideration, he decided to stay in Aldor and become a bounty hunter, so that he could continue chasing down fugitives and outlaws, over and over, reliving the thrill of bringing villains to justice. Unique trait to each their own. Upon receiving an attack, he is granted +4 accuracy for 4 turns, and they get more damage taken for 4 turns. Okay. Spears, two-handed, ranged, athletics, and warfare. Yorgrim. Berserker Frenzy. For each enemy killed, receive weapon damage and crit efficiency. Okay. Not so long ago, the people of northern Borderlands would shake in their boots at the mere mention of Tyr the One-Eyed, a legendary leader of the Fjord Brigands. Tyr's gang was infamous for their audacious raids. Even the most well-armed troops of the local lords couldn't keep up with the dwarves' attacks. Yorgrim was one of those brigands. He didn't join them for the love of carnage, but rather because most denizens of Fjall can't imagine a different fate for themselves. Truth be told, for a merciless cutthroat, Yorgrim was way too soft-hearted and honorable. When Tyr the One-Eye started committing untold cruelties in captured settlements, Yorgrim, who always believed that violence against the defenseless was unbecoming of a true warrior, grew resentful of the gang leader and his needless brutality. It's unknown when and how Tyr crossed the final line, but one day Jorgrim ran out of patience, and after a short duel, the ringleader's scalp ended up among his trophies. Left without guidance, the gang fell apart. Some dwarves returned to Fjall, while Jorgrim decided to head south and try his luck as a mercenary. Okay. Swords, axes, maces, two-handed, dual-wielding in warfare. Arna. For each enemy within your vision, receive cooldown duration, ability energy cost reduction, and lower damage taken. So the more enemies there are, you're pretty much buffed. Few noble houses in Aldor can boast a history as impressive as that of the Knights of Dervairn. By law, the title of a knight can only be passed down to a man, so it's not hard to imagine the chagrin of Arna's father, when after years of fruitless attempts had long-awaited heir turned out to be a girl. To save his house, her father decided to invoke a half-forgotten custom of the Fjern foothills. Arna was to be raised as a boy. Her entire childhood and youth were dedicated to rigorous training and then serving as a page to one of the noble families. When she reached adulthood, Arna was knighted and even participated in a few tournaments. Alas, even though her martial ability showed promise, Arna never learned how to properly plot and intrigue, which is a vital skill of any Eldorian noble. Soon after her father's death, she lost her fief, title, and inheritance to her enemies' schemes, and the House of Dervairn ceased to exist. Shaken by these events, she gave an oath to redeem herself by a heroic deed and embarked on an endless journey to the lands of Aldor. Okay. Sharp Eye. The first attack that hits an enemy applies them with minus 10 dodge chance and damage taken. Okay. Derwin spent most of his life in loyal service to the late king, relentlessly patrolling the hunting grounds of his majesty. He started out as a regular forester, but over the years Derwin earned the monarch's high trust, thus becoming one of the first royal rangers. Even though they didn't exist for long, the rangers proved themselves as stalwart protectors of the royal woods. After King Etbert's death, the unit refused to obey the council's orders and was soon disbanded. Okay. Upon failing to persuade his former brothers in arms to stick together, Derwin headed into the woods. Until recently, he's been living as a hermit, far from the chaos of war, only occasionally visiting nearby villages to sell off his trophies and assist peasants with their hunting endeavors. Okay. And Jonna. Reading a magical treaty for the first time grants 1% magic power. Oh, like permanently. So it kind of counteracts the negatives a little bit of investing in different schools. Each learned spell or magical passive grants plus 2% experience gain. Okay. Since ancient times, Aldorians hold a belief that women and magic don't go well together and can only bode ill. Lectors of the main academy fully share this prejudice, barely ever accepting them for magic training. Jonna, however, was an exception. One of the instructors noticed her potential and thirst for knowledge, so he gave the daughter of a small-time blacksmith a chance. Unfortunately, she had never finished her training. Her mentor's foul temper and grabby hands wasn't something she planned to put up with. One morning, his charred remains were found on the lecture hall's floor. Jonna was already a few hours away from the academy she loathed, riding south on a stolen horse. If it weren't for the war breaking out, Jonna would likely get caught and burned at the stake, but the chaos of the strife allowed her to disappear by joining a mercenary band. Okay. So, unfortunately we can't create a character yet, which would be nice. So I don't know what affinity means, if it's just like, that's what they start with. I mean, I guess Arna. Sure. Human, dwarf, human. Human and human, okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go with Arna. I want to kind of do like a armored fighter, I guess. At least at first. Although we could do Jana or Cryo. So Cryomancy's a thing. Although we could do it on Arna. So that's fine. It's just their starting 3 stats that's really changed. Which is big, I guess. Max energy. You know what? Let's go with Jana.
Is that so? Interesting. Anyway, enough pleasantries. It's time to get to work. So here's the deal. I can't walk to Bryn with my leg like this. So unless you plan to carry me, we need a cart. We need horses. We're in luck, though. While you were away, I had a talk with the village elder. We came to an agreement. We'll do a couple of tasks for them, and they'll give us a cart and 2 horses.
Sounds good.
Don't worry about the job. It's nothing special. I don't think you need my advice on how to deal with brigands or the undead. The Elder will give you the details. You should go see him right away. No time to waste. Ah, I almost forgot. Here's a map of the area. You need it more than I do.
Okay. Perfect.
You can also ask the innkeeper about local events. He is a talkative kind. I'm sure he'll answer any of your questions. Off you go then. Good luck.
All right. So we start off with 2 ability points. I do want to get Cryomancy. That sounds cool. I am interested to try doing like a bit of an armored build in some way. Like it says there's wands. Although they're grayed out, so I don't know if that means they're not in the game. I'm not sure. Might mean that they're not in the game yet. But we'll see. Because if that's the case, then that's unfortunate. So she has an affinity for them. I don't know what that means, though. Just what she's better at? We could try Geomancy. Let's see. For each runic boulder adjacent. I love the art of this game. Yeah, so do I, actually. It's really nice. Trying to see... So we need those still. Survival would be nice. Cauterize wounds. Stops all bleeding and removes the effect of gaping wound. Worsens the condition of each body part. Grants 10% pain and bleed resistance for stopping bleeding. Okay. Reduces to 5. Weapon damage, miracle chance. I prefer the defensive option, honestly. You seal of finesse. And do we want to do geomancy? Electro. Knocks it back and applies a resonance. I think I want to try geomancy. I can't believe all that was the prologue before we even got to a character. That was really cool, though. Alright, let's go talk to the bartender here. Okay, so, like, it looks like the main part was voice acted, but the side and continuing isn't. You're a fan of Varen, right? Welcome to the Black Boar. There's no finer establishment for leagues. Frankly, I wouldn't even bother with that overpriced hovel in Manshire that you call a tavern. So, do you need more beer, or are you here for a chat? Allows to save the game. Okay. What about the nearby area? Things don't look as bad here as everywhere else. We certainly got it better than a lot of the neighbors, but you still need to keep an eye out anyway. Leaving the village without a good reason is a foul idea. There are just too many wandering thugs on the roads. And then there are all those ruined crypts, monasteries, abandoned forts. Sniffing around them will only bring you face to face with bandits, the undead, or something even worse. But I guess that's exactly what you might be looking for. Why is your tavern called the Black Boar? Now that's a long story. A century ago, there lived a wild boar so vicious that it kept the entire Bryn March in fear. Even the lord of the land lost his appetite for hunting, too spooked to venture in the nearby woods. And yeah, the other thing too, Venom, is this art. I don't know if you ever played it, but it reminds me of like Loop Hero a little bit. My great grandfather, though, he had bravery and buckets and a skill. Yes. Okay, good. He tracked the boar down and put an end to its rampage. The Lord was so impressed by such a feat that he granted my great-grandfather a title of gamekeeper, making him quite a catch for the lasses. And being a cunning fellow that he was, he married the miller's daughter and opened the tavern with her dowry. As for the boar's head, he hung it above the fireplace. Folks from every nearby village would flock over just to catch a glimpse of the fabled beast. Alas, half a year ago, the trophy was nicked by some rogue. Not sure if I'll ever be able to forgive myself for not keeping a closer eye on it. I love Loop Hero 2. Okay, good. Yeah, it's a good one too. I might try playing that one on stream a little bit too. It's been a decent amount of time since I played it, so possibly next week. Heard anything interesting? We have our own version of fun around here. Some nights I wake up to the clatter of hooves. Imagine lying in bed, too scared to peek outside, wondering whether it's friends or villains. Okay. I'm thinking of visiting the Elder, maybe the local craftsman as well. Can you tell me where to find them? The Elder, you say? Our Elder's name is Odar. He lives in the house right in front of the market. The first floor is the guard barracks, the second is his quarters. The merchant obviously has a stall in the market square. The smith is close to the market too, you won't miss him. If you need a tailor, he lives just a bit to the south. Okay. He's a grumpy old shut-in, so you'll have to see him in his home. Our carpenter has a workshop on the western end of the village. Should be easy to spot from afar. Can't say I like the carpenter all that much though. He curries favor with Odar, only to badmouth him behind his back. Almost forgot the herbalist. His hut is the southern end of the village. I'd pay him a visit first, personally. Whatever Odar has plans for you. I doubt you'll handle it without a stockpile of bandages and salves. Okay. Into room. Oh, you need to pay money to save. Okay. What are you selling? What do we start with? purse full of money, a map, water skin, some cheese, bandages, salves, lockpick, and a splint. Save system. This map symbol indicates locations with a save point. To save the game, you need to either sleep for any amount of time or use a suitable sleeping spot for a momentary rest. This can usually be done in taverns, cleaned out camps, or by using bedrolls, which can be crafted or bought for some traders. Exiting the game saves your progress as well. However, this exit save is deleted upon loading. If you die in adventure mode, you can resume playing from the last save point made by sleeping. In permadeath mode, your saves are irreversibly erased on death. Yikes. So unfortunately, it doesn't have bedrolls or anything like that. Alright. Well, we don't have any food, so we might want to grab some bread. Pickled cabbage. 14. 28. Yeah, sure, we'll buy the bread. We have water, so we have a water skin. So we can probably get 2. I want to leave enough gold so that we can buy something from the herbalist if we need it. Can't you steal? I have no idea. And considering how vicious some of these things can be, I don't really want to try. Okay. Oh, there's a cat. Can I pet the cat? It naps, providing the feeling of homely coziness, and occasionally catches mice. Yeah, so the red, I'm assuming, means steel, then. Yeah. Well, you can also fill the pot with water. And just carry it around. That's what I was doing earlier. But again, I would have maybe acted a little differently if I had known that that was not the character we were going to be playing. Because I was loot goblining a little hard and being super careful. Greetings. Heard anything interesting? I heard that somewhere to the west, a giant octopus wrecked a few fishing boats, drowned a couple people, and then threw itself onto the shore. Exactly the kind of news that makes me wary of the sea. Okay. You have different things, okay? Garlic cheese bread. That sounds tasty, actually. A pretzel. Flatbread. I'm okay. Just want to see what's upstairs. Yeah, this is all stealing. Who are you? These commoners. Can't you see I don't have time for your trivialities? Who am I? Who are you? Now that's the question. Don't bother with pleasantries, though. Your appearance speaks for itself. I, however, occupy a fairly high position. I arrived here from Bryn on the special order of Grand Magistrate to perform a task of the utmost importance. You can even consider me the real authority in this village. To a person unfamiliar with politics and military matters, Osbrook is just a backwater settlement. In reality, the surrounding territory holds an exceptional strategic value. I'm the only one who fully understands this fact. If it's so important, why doesn't the magistrate send someone to bring order? They already did. Me. Hold on, you boar. What are you getting at? Are you implying I'm not fit for the job? How do I put it? The guards are holed up in the Elder's house while the mercenaries are dealing with your mess. That's not what I would want to say, but... well, would you look at that? A mercenary complaining about having work to do. The guards are to guard the village. They are not bound to protect every hole in the dirt around here. Let me assure you, we are doing everything in our power to keep the locals safe and sound under the protection of the magistrate. Of course, occasional brigands or the undead are bound to appear, but thanks to us, they don't remain here for long. Is that... Cease your insolence and seditious speeches, otherwise I'll have to report you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's not start off dying by stealing things. Osbrook. Bryn March. Who are you? I don't remember seeing you around here. A mercenary, I suppose? Take a look at what I'm selling. If you ever decide to venture out for a hunt, this stuff might come in handy. Who are you? No one special. Just a humble poacher. These times are just right for this type of trade. Half the local lords are hanging from the trees, while the rest are too occupied with other affairs to look after their land. Well, all others being equal, I'd rather hunt on a dead man's land. At first, I too wanted to start mercenarying, but after all, got enough experience under my belt. But then, it's just not worth it. Can't earn all the money in the world, and I personally don't need that much. A sturdy bow and a sharp knife is all it takes. The rest will work itself out. That's my take on it anyway. Okay, how about some hunting advice? Alright, here's the most important one. Respect the woods. Be patient and focus. Anything else? What are you selling? Ooh, a bedroll. Smoke bomb. 50% chance to cause cough. Okay. Crawler mandibles. Duck and antlers. Oh, bedrolls are one-time use. I think. Allows you to set up a sleeping spot. The sleeping spot expires after 1 day or immediately after being used. So I'm assuming it consumes it. Which is a little unfortunate. Okay. So this is the smith here. Tell me what you need. You teach me something? No offense, but I'm doing just fine without an apprentice. Oh, you want to learn some other skills? I'm rather experienced with a hammer, to put it mildly. And I also know a bit about weak points in armor. I can teach you these things if you want to. I don't have that kind of money. Okay. What about weapons and armor? I don't mind selling trophies. I can imagine what kind of trophies you may have, just some broken junk. I'll buy it off your hands, but only for cheap. I find heaps of that stuff in every ditch. There isn't much use for broken equipment either. It's not worth fixing. There aren't many people willing enough to buy. Even if I melt it, it barely covers the effort. The magistrate wants things new and shiny. We rarely have mercenaries like you in our parts. Still, if you find an item in good condition, bring it here, and I'll have a look. Alright. Tell me about the village. We have a mill. That's about the size of it. Other than that, it's a village like any other. No better or worse than any other villages. Not a lot of folks here, but they're all decent, hardworking people. It's always a pleasure to spend an evening with them over a mug of ale. We get by, more or less. The war has pretty much passed us by, and I'm sincerely grateful for that. Tell me about yourself. What about me? I'm just a simple smith and not much to tell. I work the forge all day. If I had fewer distractions, I would probably spend more time working. Back then, before the war, I used to shoe horses and sharpen scythes. Those were the good days, a peaceful time. But now, everything's different now. I'm not a big fan on forging weapons. I only had to learn out of necessity. Anyways, if you see something you like, let me know. We'll discuss the price. Anything else? Nope. What have you got? Traveling staff. Lumberjack axe. I did want to pick up an axe. Makeshift. It's quite expensive, though. So spears look like they're one-handed, which is nice. At least some of them might be. Caltrops. Chance to apply confusion, immobilize, and stagger. Could grab the felling axe, but I do want to talk to the other merchants first before making a choice, because we only have so much money. So we can't see people's names, unfortunately. So we have a grocer, looks like. Hares. Bah, I'm mercenary. Fresh from the road. Let me give you a piece of advice. Stick with me and you'll be rolling in gold in no time. How so? I have a business offer for you. The previous mercenary used to bring me all types of wares, and I paid him generously for them. Everyone was happy with that deal. So how about you and I have the same arrangement? What happened to the previous one? He overestimated his abilities. But hey, no use dwelling on it. It's all water under the bridge. The only thing that matters is we have an arrangement. I met an elf at the Bryn Market who urgently needed a bison pelt and a pair of horns. He promised a huge amount of money in return. He didn't say what he needed them for, but that doesn't matter as long as he pays. So if you bring me a bison pelt and horns, I'll share the money with you. Maybe next time. Bison, that sounds like something we cannot fight. That's a little out of our pay grade, probably. Crit chance. Copper ring, healing efficiency. So we do want identification scrolls. We'll check in after. What are you selling? Lentils, okay. And you just have different meat. Okay, cool. Okay, so we gotta go south here. Chicken coop. So they said the herbalist was somewhere here. I think that's him, probably. Hey, I know my herbs. Everyone will tell you that. Any news? I learned this from a hunter I know. Moose antlers and pelts catch a good price these days. So the number of beasts keeps growing thinner with each passing year. But I'm sure it's still enough for all of us. In case you want to try your luck, there should be a moose trail nearby. You have any work? My back is killing me. If I don't do something about it now, in a couple days, I won't be able to get up from my bed. And I still have work to do. Help an old man out. Go to the forest and pick some fresh herbs. The dried stuff I have here won't do. So here's what I need for the ointment. A tuft of spearmint, a tuft of fleetwort, and a couple leaves of agrimony. Deal. Okay. Oh, I guess I should check what he has to actually sell first here. What are you selling? Hey, rhubarb. I actually like rhubarb. We actually used to grow some, and I would munch on it. Okay, bottle of oil. That would work well with fire magic, I guess. Herbal extract. Antitoxin. I'll probably want more But I think we're okay for now. Okay. Oh, there's another game this reminds me of that where... Oh, I'm trying to remember. Was it Band of Brothers? Hold on. Let me find it really quick. And... No. And... No, what was it? Something Brothers. Battle Brothers, that's what it was. It reminds me of that game a little bit. Kind of like the exploration in town and stuff like that. Well, here's the sawmill. Jurg. Hello, hello. Sounds like me. Are you one of those mercs the entire village has been bustling about all day? Good to have you here. Maybe you'll bring some order at last. Waiting for Odar to do something about this has been a waste of time. Doesn't the village have guards? Who do you call guards? It's either geezers or yesterday's youngsters who had weapons handed to them. Now they are to serve and protect, so to speak. Each of them is still wet behind the ears, or even worse, way too long in the tooth. I'm telling you, they'll all be slaughtered come a real fight, something that Odar doesn't care about. We used to have some more than enough lads in Osbrook. Now they're either dead in the ground or serving under someone else's banner. We barely have any able-bodied men left in the village. Right now it's just me, the smith, and a couple more lads. Right. Can you teach me? Axe. Okay. What kind of goods are you looking for? Can't figure out what your own carpenter needs? Timber, of course. I'll take wooden weaponry. I'll also take wooden weaponry and the like, but only at a low price. Not much use for it as it is, other than kindling. Okay. A board shield. Fist shield. So, lower block chance, but much higher recovery with counter. Ooh, there's crossbows. I didn't know that. Traveling staff and Kamek. It's so withered, it's almost impossible to think of any good use for it. Oh no. Carpenter's hammer. Might be interesting. I do want to get a wand and a shield. Oh, workbench. Splint, bandage, bedroll, brushwood bundle, and fodder. Okay. I wonder if I can... Can you just cut down trees? Doesn't look like it. But I can get these. Spearmint. Agrimony. Wormwood. Nightwort. I don't remember exactly what the alchemist needed, but we can take a look around. We're in a good mood too, which is nice. Blueberry bush. We are the herbalists. We are the herbalists now. It's a very broken down house. And we do want to try and reveal the map as much as we can here too. Now the only problem that I have with this game is it's really going to be an issue with my memory. I'm already calling it right now. 'Cause it looks like we're gonna have to keep track of a lot of stuff. The war wasn't kind to Eldorian pigs. Those of which didn't starve to death were largely appropriated by marauding soldiers. That's unfortunate. A lot of chickens, though. Oh. Oops. Again, we're trying not to do any thievery or anything like that, but depends on what we have access to. There's more sticks here we can get. We know we're gonna need some sticks because that's what we use to make races. Lentils. You can get that? Nope. Okay, is there a journal? Yes, quests. Agrimony, fleawort, and spearmint, 1 tuft of each. Agrimony, mindwort, wormwood, spearmint. Wait. Agrimony. Yep. Fleawort. We don't have fleawort, that's one we're missing. You can eat the blueberry though. Grab that. Be nice if we could find all of the stuff we need here. Raspberries. Rhubarb, horsetail, henbane. Who are you? Need a mount? Come find... I'll find you a better one. Okay. So we gotta come back down here. Hey, friend. What are you selling? So, we need 1... Agrimony fleawort. We don't need mindwort. Experience gain, that's fine. It's only two gold pieces for it, but... Oops. Didn't mean to throw it on the ground. Wormwood is pain. We didn't need that. One tuft of each, okay. So we can sell this one. Sell bog bean. For the time being. Spearmint. Agrimony. And fleawort. Fleawort is the only one we're missing right now. I don't mind selling that to him to get some money back. And let's go back this way and around. We'll head up to that north side to gather the rest of the herbs. I don't know if all of them are going to be here, but at least if we can gather some of them, that's better than nothing. Also, free straw. I wish I could search for a needle in that haystack. Fortunately, I cannot. Henbane, horsetail, and rhubarb. full already. Raspberry. Might as well munch a little bit. We are a little hungry here. Munch, 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 munch. Okay. It doesn't look like we have all of the herbs we need. Well, at least we've revealed most of the town here. Sir. Oh, I guess it's heading to nighttime. Okay, so they actually won't even talk to you afterward. Interesting. Okay, so we will save one day. Don't worry about your belongings, just put them all in the chest by the bed. Your things will be safe there, I guarantee it. Alright. We'll rest the night and then we'll head out. Oh, so it's like an actual storage place you can rent as well. Okay. So, probably 3 o'clock in the morning. And we'll head out. So it's a bit dark, but it should be getting lighter soon. As people leave. We can collect water. We're full already. Okay, perfect. Just gotta make sure. A lot of people have said this game is very tight on its survival stuff, so we will see. We'll put this on 0. And there. I do want to check our map. Oh, so it's by tile? Tile and tile? That's cool. Boost trail. Okay. So we're in the field area, then we're gonna head to the west? No, east. We do want to keep... I guess we should have sold our stuff before we left. Let's go back. Oh, they're still sleeping though. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Does he get mad? No. Okay, good. He doesn't get mad at me for waking him up. We can sell... Is it control? No. Flea wart. Oh, that was the one we saw. Okay. Let's just really quickly run back. Grab that. Now, I don't know if it'll be in the same spot now, because technically we're reloading the area, but... Flea warts. There we go. Okay. Hopefully this should help out our friend here. I have the stuff for you, my friend. I've finished your task. You're a lifesaver. I mean it. Here, take this. Hey, healing salves. Thank you. What are you selling? Oh, control click is the drop. Alt click? No. Shift click? Shift click is auto sell. Okay. I mean, we could sell some of the healing salves, but the only thing I'm concerned about is if that storage bin, if that timer runs out, will the items still stay there afterward? Yeah. Let's see. What have we got here? We can make some splints. Rag, bandage, rope. Bandage is just rags or cloth. We can make... Is it shift click? Yep. Okay. Use that to light a fire. We can combine 2 sticks and a bandage. Make a splint. Now, it does mean we're out of splint, unfortunately, but... Or, we're out of bandages, but we can make more. I'm just not sure if we can store stuff, like, for long term. Now, obviously, once we get the caravan, that's probably a different story, but obviously right now we don't have that. So we're just going to go around doing some collection. Be mindful of brigands and other things on the road here. A stick. We're already full inventory. My goodness. I mean, we could just make a little bit of money here by selling it back and forth. Because unfortunately, we don't have alchemy, so we can't actually... I don't think we can make stuff with them yet. Yeah, we can't use this. What are you selling? Alright. So yeah, we unfortunately can't really do much with these, so we can sell them though. I'll probably get rid of 1 healing salve as well. Oh, here. So he has schematics. Oh. Smoking stick. And a rope. Okay. Let's see. Inspect. And inspect. So we've already learned this. Can we sell them? No. Okay. So I want to really quickly run back up here then to the carpenter. He does not have any. He can repair items, though. We can sell him the stick, though, and the straw. Free up some inventory. I guess what we could do to test this... Do you have schematics? You do not. Okay. Want to come up here. So we only got it for a day. I just want to talk to him and see. We're into room. Alright. I want to go upstairs. I'm just going to throw the stuff in to the storage bin. The 2 things that we got here. Smoking mix And the rope, because we already learned them. So this will be our test, essentially, to see if that actually happens. Can I boil the leek? No. Unfortunately. We can just eat them, though. That is an option. Alright. And we'll head back down here. We'll grab that. We'll grab the stick. Alright. Where are we on the map here? Okay, we're one over. Mushrooms. Acorns. Now, death caps, I'm assuming... Well, we can pick it up, I guess. Yeah. I was gonna say, not sure if you want to pick it up with your bare hands, but... doesn't seem to be actually damaging us or anything like that. So... can free up some room by eating the raspberries. Grab the rhubarb. Mushroom. Nettle. Can I combine out here? Ah, we can. Smoking hemp leaves. Okay. So we can combine this to get us a little more room. Can I pick up another stick? No, you can't move. Okay. So let's do this. Grab the stick. And the stick. And then build. Craft. There we go. More mushrooms. More death caps. We'll take a look at what's up here. More forests. Okay. So we can make some money by doing this. I don't know how much you want to do though. Like, I could set this here. So it just kind of gives us the ability to cook. So it's not really necessary to actually keep a bunch on us. So can we sell these to you? We cannot. What about the poacher? He is no longer here. Okay. So he will buy pretty much anything, though. It's like... Except food. Will you guys just buy food? Will not buy food. You will not either. Okay. So it does look like only specific people will buy specific things. Mushrooms. We'll head to the right. We're gonna head down. Then we have to go to the right. Head to the east here. What does nettle do? Hopefully it's not stinging nettle. Honey bun, type of mushroom. I heard a bird or something over here. Very humble beginnings, that's for sure. Obviously a big concern about running into like bandits or anything like that, because that would kind of suck, but do have to kind of head our way through here. Oh, that looks like it was cut down by something. Maybe not. Yeah, this looks like chopped down stuff here. Okay. What is here? So there's something. Oh, a hunger. Okay. Well, luckily for you. We have a lot of stuff to eat. Hunger. Bunch. There we go. So it should start going down. What the heck was that? Sounded a little strange. We are a little thirsty. There is something here. It is a point of interest. Oh. Rebel. Okay. Trying to scout out the outside of the camp here before we're seen. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, that's not good. Is it on my map now? Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's head back. We need to go talk to the Elder anyway, so we can at least grab some stuff to sell. Actually, we can do the long run over. Yeah, there was a lot of rebels and goons there, so I think it's a better idea not to make them mad at us right now. Considering we are a level 1... I don't know if you ever saw the commercials with Mafia in them, but one of those types of situations. We sell any of this to you, my friend? We can. There you go. Thank you, sir. Yeah, not gonna lie. People were saying this is more of a roguelike. And it is obviously when you die. But, it's seeming more and more like a longer RPG game almost. Not that I'm complaining about it, but what are you selling? Nothing. Wait. You'll buy the mushrooms. And the acorns. Alright. Okay. Thanks, buddy. So... I think he said it was to the north? Gathering the caravan. No, the Elder's here. I thought he said it was... Or no, it was the guard barracks was below. And he was above, so I'm assuming this one? Yep, there we go. Excuse me. Oh. What the heck? Hey, buddy. Are you the new mercenary? I expected someone tougher. You'll have to do, I suppose. I've been told to supply you with equipment. We don't have much in terms of weaponry, but it should suffice. What can I get you? Oh, that's nice. One-handed. So I can use a shield in my offhand. Oh, I can just get a shield. That's better. There you go. It's not the best weapon out there, but it's the best we got. Good luck to you. Hope we meet again. Thank you. Alright, cool. I guess it pays to talk to people. Where is the guy, though? I don't see him here. We are a bit hungry. Munch on some cheese. Are we able to see what time of day it is? Not well, at least. One of these guys, maybe? Let's have this talk in the morning. I need a clear head for it. Okay. We have to sleep. So the stuff is still there. I need to pay the innkeeper first. Okay. So it looks like the stuff stays there regardless. So... We can put you on there. I don't know what the request is, though. So we'll have to pay him because we do want to sleep and save now that we gathered some more and sold some stuff. $70. Yeah. Okay. So we need to find a wand. That's what we really need. So let's go to 6 a.m. Should be able to find him here now. There he is. I don't think I've ever seen a woman mercenary. Well, if you can deal with our village's problems, then what do I care? You need... Aaron didn't tell you? We haven't had capable mercenaries in Osbert for quite a while, so there's a lot to deal with. Gangs, cults, the undead. Lots of places around here attract filth like that. We don't have many guards, so I can't afford any of them dying. That's why I need a mercenary. I might have put it too bluntly, but that's what you're getting paid for. You take big risks, and I reward you well in return. It's only fair. Alright. I have several contracts available. If you fulfill a couple of them, then we're even. You'll have your cart and your horses. What do you say? Alright. I only have one contract for you at the moment called Bandit Den. Okay. Looks like green, so maybe 1 star. Bandit Den. The roads around here are plagued by a gang holed up in the fort at the outskirts. They're dead set on looting every trade wagon that passes through. It's time to put a stop to this and show what happens to anyone who thinks they're above the law. Head to their hideout and kill every last one of them. In return, I'll make sure you're richly rewarded. Tell me what I should expect. What's the reward? 420? Good enough. How much time? 3 days, okay. Location. It's hardly a maze. I doubt you'll need much time or supplies to clear it out, okay. Who's in charge? A brute in every sense of the word. He's as strong as they come, so he rules over his gang the only way he knows how. With fear and intimidation. Alright. I accept. Alright, let's head out. So where is this place? Okay, so... gotta go north. Oh, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let us drink. And let us fill up our water. Now we're good on thirst. Yep, perfect. Grab some of these just in case. Alright. So we need to head north again. It's like we are hungry. Oh. Great. Oh, I thought it was a well. Oops. That's not what I was expecting, but alright. It looked like a well that was covered over. So that's what I thought it was. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, buddy. So we're coming across the road here. The music's a little spooky. What do we got here? Spearmint. Let's see what we got here. Alright. So we are now in the mill. It's a lot of wheat. Peasant scythe. I wonder if we can actually use this to collect stuff here. Let's eat this. Eat the leek. I can't do anything on this, unfortunately. Okay. What are you selling? Well, here's some amber. Sack of grain. Maybe interest to some merchants? Oh, so you could do probably caravan runs. I wonder if the sickle could be used for gathering. They won't buy that, unfortunately. Okay. Anyone in here? Nope. How about you? You will not buy that either. Okay. So we're heading this way now. So we have to do it within that 3-day period. So we need to go north, west. Wait, is that a rabbit? I don't want to kill the rabbit. I don't want to. Oh. Enemy. Uh-oh. Okay. Taking aim. Reach enemy within 4 tiles gives the other bonuses. What about you? I don't like the 2-handed weapon. Delivers a strike. With minus 21% damage, but more bleed chance. Okay. And a mighty kick. Alright. Oh, let's try it. Oh, I didn't mean to pick it up. No, I didn't pick it up. I meant to move. Okay. Knockback we already know. We're gonna armor ourselves. Okay. Holy cow. Whew. Okay. Okay. Oh, its durability is almost broken, that's why. Agile lumberjack axe will take. Oh man. Alright, let's take a look. Doesn't look like anything super hurt. But we have the salves, so might as well apply. Fortunately, there doesn't seem like a lot of stuff here. So, we can't chop trees even with the axe. Okay. I thought you might be able to. We're just gonna go across here. There's some blueberries. Got some raspberries. Lunch on those. We definitely don't want to put the shoes on until we identify them. Mostly just because the amount of things that can be cursed, probably. Alright. Oh, here we go. Doesn't seem to be any traps. Do have a bandit here though. Nothing in the barrel. So this lasts for 4 turns. Ooh, my goodness. Okay. That worked. So he's fleeing. Can we take his surrender? Looks like it. Guessing there's more here. Dog pelt. Makes me shudder at what happened to the dog. Oops. And the onion. Anyone else up here? Nope. Alright. Let's take a look at what we got. First of all, character upgrade. Oh my goodness, my thirst is so high though. There you go. So... vitality. And skills. Summons a boulder. What is confuse? I don't see thing for that. Okay. Read the corresponding treaty to unlock this ability, reach level 10, or invest 6 or more points in vitality. Okay. So do you want to summon the boulders behind you? Destroys the targeted runic boulder, dealing damage. Oh. So no, you want to offensively use them because you will be using them as fodder. Destroys the runic boulder. Yeah, okay. Alright. We're going to switch these around a little bit. Alright. Let's head in. Fort to the outskirts. Alright. There's a trap right away. I am caught in a net. Okay. In the cupboard. Oh, it's big. Okay. Well, I'll probably use this then. We can put the shield here. Okay. See him here. I'm gonna try and dodge him a little bit here. Okay. So he's coming up to me now, so I'll armor up. Wait, he has reach. Range 2. Ah, I see. So we stunned him, or dazed him, I guess I should say, because he was beside the rock and it shoved him against it. That's not great. Ooh, a peasant flail. That's an interesting combo. Can I one-hand it? I can. Lots of arrows. Straw. Oh. Someone heard me. That's not great. Ooh, it's almost broken too. That's unfortunate. So you can't cancel them, I guess. It's a little unfortunate. So this guy's a spear thrower. Actually, we might die right here. Do we have any kind of healing? Not really. Can't see their health either. Well, we can percentage-wise, but... Ah, we got killed. That's rough. This one. Alright. Wow. So we gotta go back. So we're gonna need a different skill then. Because one, it doesn't seem like you gain XP for actually picking harvestables. Which is a little unfortunate. Grab the raspberries though. Lentil. Raspberry shrub. We are thirsty. Wait, is that not? Oh, it's overtime. Okay, there you go. Looking for some raspberries. Sadly, I haven't found any. Okay. Well, this is the mill. Okay. I don't remember. No, okay. Straw. A doggo. No, 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 not attack. That's not what I meant. I want to inspect. Man's loyal for companion. Loud barking or grab him. Nice. They swapped it on purpose, I swear. Normally the attack's at the top, examines underneath. Oh, let's grab the leek. Okay. So these don't really do much at the moment. So I would rather... We don't have another weapon yet. There we go. Look at her. Holy cow. My healing. We have a lot of them, so might as well. Eat these. Thirst is not doing so great. Peasant bow. Could have the cudgel at least. Roasted meat morsel. Blueberries. Wait, is this the grave again? It is. Okay. A different grave this time, though. So this is the map? No, we have to go one more over. Blueberries. Lentil. Oh my goodness. Let's go away from them. Oh, thank you. Well, let's go this way. Alright. And then up. Alright. My hunger. Harvest. Oh, interesting. This is a little spooky. Okay. So we're back here. Nothing there. There's the one guy. Let's see. Backfire, fumble. That doesn't help us too much, but might as well try. Covered in armor. There we go. That was better. Onion. Alright. Let's see here. Homemade sword. Durability is really low, which kind of sucks. The cudgel isn't great for us because it increases our energy costs, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Eat this. Too small to be used as meat when cooking dishes. Okay. Sanity down. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Let's not get... Oh, is the layout the same or is it different now? The layout's different. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of traps. Okay, here he comes. There they come. What's the best spot here? Probably here. Let's see. So what would be the best thing then? So these are cool, but it doesn't really do much for us right now. It does 3 arcane damage to adjacent and knocks them back. And gives us magic power, geometric power, abilities energy cost, but 3 energy per turn. But it doesn't do anything for us right now, right? It's a little strange. Okay. Make a halt. Basic skills are all locked. Hail of blows. All right. Performs a charge towards the target and delivers a strike to all adjacent tiles. Let's do Hail of Blows. So I guess we're doing staffs then, because unfortunately it doesn't seem that... That's not what I meant to press. I don't think wands are in the game. Oh, hi there. That hurt a lot. Yeah, we're done. I accidentally used my armor. I meant to click something else and it auto-activated. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I clicked on... So you have to like press and hold for a long time to swap the skills around. And I pressed it and let go a little too early and it activated it. Which is just unfortunate. Okay, let's fill up on our liquids here. Right. So yeah, I can see why people were saying that the first couple levels are really rough. Because you don't really have a lot of abilities yet. So I can totally understand. Sec. Just gotta open my window a little bit here. It's a little warm. There we go. Okay. So it was definitely a good thing we saved right before going. So we're mostly looking for berry bushes, things like that. That will help us out. It is good to know that things are more randomized, though. Get some hunger and stuff back. Got the mill. So I probably should have gone with a different thing now that I'm thinking about that, but... So I guess they're just not in the game yet. Oh, there's something here. Rabbit. Wait, the butterfly? Picked up the butterfly. A colorful, fluttering reminder of fleeting mortality. Here you go, buddy. So we'll gather leeks, we'll gather lentils. I don't know if there's any point in catching them and then releasing them. Spearmint. Let's see. Lentils. Alright. Where are we going? We need to go this way. We're a bit hungry. But we'll save the lentils if we can, because we can turn them into lentil soup, I believe. Which is obviously better. Hemp. I think we needed hemp for rope and some other stuff. Raspberries. Hemp. We'll let the butterflies go. No, I don't want to eat it. Lentil. Perfect. Blueberries. And here's our doom once again. Okay. Hey there, buddy. So he's gonna move there if I cast, then he'll move here if I'm shielding. So wait one. Then armor. Now he's here. Perfect. Crowns. Nothing in the barrel. The mushrooms. Hey there, buddy. Right. Oh my goodness. One of those right when you're about to sneeze, you think you're going to, but then you don't. Okay. And here's a trap. Disarmed, which leveled this up. Vitality. Skill points. So staves, I guess. Let me just double check something really quick. I want to see if they're actually in the game or not. Library. We're doing Stoneshard. Stoneshard. Here we go. Yes, so they're not available. That's unfortunate. So they are not in the game yet. Okay. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, it looks like it, so... Okay. Sad? Yeah. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Energy drain is interesting, though. Using spells grants weapon damage for 10 turns. Each received strike grants minus damage taken. So we could try like a stave build with geomancy and armor. That'd be interesting. Sadly, we won't be able to use shields, but still think that's the best idea. Okay. Just trying to see if he does anything up there, but doesn't seem like it. Oh. Wait, you can chip me through the wall? That's not cool. Okay. This is interesting then. Oh my goodness. What are you? Enforcer. Okay. Oh, this is not going to be good here. So we get the A up on him, though. Okay. There's two more coming. He can still hit me through the wall. It's a little unfortunate. Okay, we get the... Okay. Armor's back up. Double bonk. Woo! Okay, that's better. That's a little bit better. Homemade sword, huh? Okay. Barrel. Onion. Horsetail. Okay. We just have to be a little careful here because we don't know what's ahead. Oh shoot, what was the rest button? I don't remember. Minor leg injury. Splint. There we go. Our torso got pretty hammered here too. Okay. Sausage. Up portion of well-salted minced meat stuffed into a thoroughly cleaned animal intestine. That's about right. So it will give us... What's our hunger at? Not bad. We'll grab it for now. Keep checking for traps here. Nothing in there. Ah, there's one. Okay. Oh, there's a guy here. So we should grab some range spells of some kind, just to be able to get them in closer. Yep. There we go. Okay. So let's do it here. So we're gonna need you. Then armor. Then smack. Nice. One down. Smack. Nice. Okay, we're gonna want to wait a little bit here just to be able to heal up, because that's a little spicy. The swords are actually in not horrendous condition. So might as well put that on just in case. Free up some inventory space if nothing else. Okay. We want to take a look here because we need to heal up. So there's a door to the south, a door here. Okay. Doesn't seem to be any more traps. Just because it seems like it doesn't necessarily mean there isn't. So there's someone in here. Okay. We're a bit thirsty, so we'll drink. Hello. Oh, am I? Step back here. So he fully can't see us. Yeah, I don't want to run all the way in here, just in case there's multiple of them. Ow. Looks like there isn't. Ooh, that was close. We're doing okay, though. Let's shut this for a moment. Check for traps. Okay. Whew. Pick. 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 Opened. Old shirt, not worth anything. Blacksmith tongs. That'll go with the blacksmith, obviously. A jar. Okay. Okey. Well then. Let's rest up a little bit here. Cupboard. Cupboard. Pitchfork. So there does seem to be someone up here. Okay. I have a pitchfork and a nunchuck, which is a little not great. Yeah, keep coming this way. Okay. So we want him to be here. One more. Armor. Double bottom. Okay, we got another one up here. We are in a little bit of pain now. That's not what I clicked on. There we go. Oh, we're in a bit of pain. Do we have anything that can help? Not really. Don't have any injuries, it's just pain. I say that, but obviously that's not great. Does pain go down by itself? Doesn't seem like it does. Okay, so that's our big guy, obviously. Edbert the Perverted. Okay. Onslaught, Mighty Kick, Armor Break. Ooh. Okay. So we obviously don't want to be next to anything. Got him. Whew. Didn't do too bad ourselves there. Okay, we're getting hungry though. Sausage. There's more up here. Okay. Okay. There's a trap there. I don't think we'll need the second ability, but... Okay. What are we doing for food? Okay. Eat the bread, drink the water. We can grab the sword. So I'll make sure this is clear here. Looks like it. But just in case the trap is something like, I don't know. Oh. Get away. Poisoned, okay. Oh, I'm taking torso damage because of that. That's not great. Intoxication. Oh, I thought we'd have... It was only that smaller one. to heal this up. We're out of salves, unfortunately. That's nice, though. I meant to grab it, not throw it everywhere. Disenchantment scroll. Nice. If only we found the boots again. Chest. Pick. Small casket. Coins. Okay. Oh, we can merge. There you go. Merge. It doesn't say if it has a maximum amount, but I guess it does just based off that. So we can get that. Oh my goodness, I keep forgetting that the other button throws it away. We can toss the fly for now. Okay. So I'm assuming this won't activate again because it's already gone. Seems like it. Iron ingot. Okay. Instead of the onion, I guess. So we only have one more place to do, I think, which is down to the south side. But I don't know if that was our main guy that we had to defeat, so this is a little bit... Yeah, we don't have any ranged attacks yet either, so... Can let him come closer. We just want to make sure we're fully protected here. No chances. Okay. Anything else? Eat. Grab the carrot. Confusion. Wait, from what? From the beat? Oh, no. I have another wound. That sucks. Okay. So we're gonna have to throw the armor on right away. To rest up here. The leg's not looking good, unfortunately. It's obviously not done yet, so there's probably one more person here. I'm a little... Everything goes dark. That's not great. Bandage. Although I think that's mostly for bleeding. Yeah. Eat the carrot. I don't know why I'm getting that from carrots, though. Oh, is it from the pain? From the pain, I bet. Okay. Click. Silver nugget. Candle. Linen shirt. Wait, can we... It'd be cool if we could scrap it. Splint. 2 sticks, bandage, rope, cloth scraps. Sorry, just gotta stretch a little bit. Let's see. What have we got? We do have the bandage, so we can go get some sticks outside. Okay. So it looks like that's the entire place. Hold on. That's the wall. Yep, that's it. Now we just have to get back home. So we are looking for sticks. We actually might have to go this way. So much pain. Ugh. That sucks. Do we have anything that would help with pain? Intoxication. Yeah, let's just toss this here. Shoot. Pain, here we go. Okay. So there's no... Far away from the edge of the map. Actually pretty close, okay. So we have to get sticks here from the forest. Okay, there's the first one. Give me a second stick. Come on. Where are all the sticks? Oh, I actually can't use my, there we go. Wouldn't let me use my ability there. Okay. So, crafting. Stick, stick, bandage. Craft. Grab that. And ply splint. Okay. Whew. Okay. At least that's not pinging us as much now. We are still in a lot of pain. So we need to keep our eye out for something that'll help here. Sanity. I don't know if it'll help, but so we were looking for the other one here. Okay, this is rough. Experiment's not gonna help. I gotta find the other one here. Not raspberry. Is it one of these? Let's drop this for now. Health replenishment. Health restoration. Drink water. Gonna need it. Okay. So we need to do west and south. Is it, oh, I don't remember which one it was. Oh, bandit up top. I don't remember if it was that one. We gotta leave though. We can't have that bandit chase us. Mind wart. No. It's not that one. Rhubarb. Intoxication, go down. It's not spearmint. Bog bean. Health restoration. Metal. Very thirsty. Oh no. Let's see if we can get out of here. The only thing is we're going in random directions sometimes, and that's what's causing us to die here. Okay, let's see if they have... Oh, he's chasing us still. No, why did you move back? Okay, armor up. So, because... so we're gonna need more splints and stuff. Oh my goodness. That's ridiculous. Go do the whole thing again. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we already took the contract too, so it's not like we can spare the time going to collect some other stuff. We need splints though. That's for sure. So we're gonna have to collect the pain herbs on the way there, because we just don't have enough time. Oh, I forgot to drink water. We have to do that. We have to fill up our water. Trying to think. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the fact that the wand doesn't exist in the game, because that was the whole idea that I was going for. So I might save and exit here just to play as the other character, because we're at the start anyway, so adventure. Just because I want to do an armored character.
The caravan is gone. If I
But
knew...
yeah, it's not great. So we're gonna go with the Maiden Knight, who was the other person I was considering going for. Let's see. Yeah, she was the
Is
knight.
that so? Interesting. So here's the deal.
Right, we already got that.
You can also...
Understandable? Yeah. So we'll go do the quest for the herbalist. Don't remember exactly what it was. Oh yeah, what did we start with? The same stuff, okay. Dog bean. You want spearmint, I think, too. Let's see. Okay. So we're looking for spearmint here. Oh, the area and landscape also changes. I didn't realize that. So, I mean, I guess it is under the roguelike category, so each run's different kind of thing. I didn't think about that. That's pretty cool. Fortunately, we haven't found any of the other stuff yet. But it's more in the fields, I think, so we have to go up and then to the west. Like, even the starting town is different. Like, the buildings and stuff are the same, but not the stuff that entails with it. So we're looking for spearmint. And there's spearmint. We'll sort just to pick that up too. We can head back. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Let's finish talking to these guys again. Just going through the dialogue we already got. He's inside. Okay. Hello, sir. Alright. Done. Oh, I guess we should sell the herbs to him really quick. So we definitely want to keep the pain herbs. Injury treatment. So flea wart. Health restoration. Pain. Wormwood. So let's take a look at our stuff here. We want shields. Reduce the ability tree's cooldown. Swords is bleed chance, axes is body part damage, maces is daze, daggers are crit efficiency, and burn 10% of their max energy. The one thing I'm still wondering is a lot of if the spears are one-handed as well, because it's been a little hard to tell. I guess we could look at the blacksmith here. This is the leather worker, looks like. I don't think I came in here last time. Hey, who are you? Oh, another mercenary. Well, this isn't a surprise. And a woman on top of that. A host of mercy. Okay. Just some old boar who doesn't deserve a grain of respect, am I right? Anyway, I hope you survive a little bit longer than our last hero. What happened? Do I look like a person who cares about some cutthroats? Go ask Odar. He's the one who deals with your kind. Okay. He spends a day or two parading around the village, rattling his armor, chasing chickens, and pockets everything that isn't nailed down. Then, perhaps, he feels like some pangs of consciousness and decides to pick up a contract. A couple of days pass and our brave guards have to scrape him from the branches just outside the village. The guards sure enjoy it, and they do it masterfully. Do it much better than, say, their job. Whatever you say. Alright. What are you selling? Okay. Spool of thread. Work gloves. Fits 2 stacks of bolts. Oh, interesting. Okay. Knapsack. Used to store items. Oh, interesting. It doesn't say how big it is, though. It's pretty pricey at 100. Fatigue. It's not bad, but... Alright, let's see. Was it worth it? We'll find out. I don't know if that's worth it, but... we can at least put the herbs we want in here, which will help overall. To be fair, it is a beginning one, so, you know, we might come across some better ones. So spear. It doesn't say if it's one-handed or not, but it looks like it is. It's gonna suck to spend 100 gold if this thing doesn't work. It's two-handed. Okay. Alright, well then. That's unfortunate. Okay. So it looks like, I guess all the spears are two-handed, even the ones that look like they would be one-handed. So they should say two-handed, in my opinion, then. But he just made a lot of money off me. Restores durability to any armor if its durability is above 80%, 60% if learns self-repair. Decreases with the item's level. Okay. Alright. Well, what else could we do here to earn a bit of money? Well, let's just collect some stuff and sell it, I guess, for now. Bushroll bundle. Anything else we can sell that to? 2, 3, 4. Yep. So I guess what we should do is more just kind of build up a bit. And then go out once we have a few more items. Because then we can save the game. Just, you know, not as rough as this time. So we can sell most of the stuff here. Hey, buddy. We can sell the rest of the merchant in the center of town. Maybe next time. Wait, they're only worth 1? The sticks themselves are worth 1. Alright. We can come up here to this fellow. There you go. Make a little bit of coin back. Wait. There's the well. I was very confused. Alright. Survival skills. Carves the targeted animal carcass for meat. Butchering, pathfinding. Cauterize is definitely nice. I guess self-repair is pretty good to get too, since we are going to be using it. I guess we can bring this down here. So we'll need like a ranged weapon probably to deal with animals. Athletics we can't really do. Warfare we can. Building basic skills. See, the other thing too is I don't know if these are just not in the game yet. It's a little hard to know. I'm trying to think if it might be better to start with the hunter, so we can at least get some stuff going. Because unfortunately we can't get any of the range weapons on this character. Which means no hunting. Let's head one over and see. We can't find any animals, and obviously that's not great. Just the birds. Collect all we can. So this should be up into the field. It is indeed. I don't see any rabbits or anything though. Okay, let's see here. Henbane, pain resistance up. Chance to cause battle rage. This extremely poisonous plant is part of many healing herbs and infusions. Okay. Let's keep these then. Also reduce intoxication. Gonna harvest the lentils. There we go. Let's see what this one does. Healing. Which is good. Don't get me wrong. Burdock. Bog bean. Blueberries. Let's see. Health restoration over time. Sure. Munch, 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 munch. Alright. Nettle. Was nettle one of the ones we wanted? No. That's just the restoration over time. Hemp, though, we do want. Ooh. This one is, though, I think, right? No. Intoxication down. Which is good. Stung by nettle. How are we doing for our stuff here? Thirst, not bad. Hunger, we can eat that. Grab the hemp. Head back over. Thirst is a little high, so let's go drink from the well. Okay, it's full. Hunger and thirst are fine. Morale's a little low. Okay. I guess no one's really awake at this hour. Except for in the inn. Actually, everyone's actually asleep. One day. Alright. Wait, can I sell you some stuff, by the way? No. Okay. Let's go till 6 a.m. Alright, we're saved. We'll just go through the conversation. Okay, there we go. So it's hard because I want a range weapon so we can actually do some like hunting or something, but we don't even have the ability to. Is he still up here? Brandy. We can sell mushrooms and our things. I do want to keep the lentils, actually. And we can sell the death caps down here to the herbalist. Good morning, my friend. There you go. So that. Going down. Oh, this is hemp. So we want to keep the hemp. Hemp and stick. Yep, we want to get that. I wonder if I can sell this to someone else. Or is it just useless? Like, zero price, I mean. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can actually do anything with it, unfortunately. Maybe. No, he won't even buy it. Okay. Let's just put it upstairs. Into the chest you go. So let's go take a look and see what this hemp and stick does. If it's like a pain reliever. Okay. Pain down, pain resist up, intoxication up, cool down duration up, pain limit -10. Okay. So yes, we will use that then. I can't move it anywhere. That kind of sucks. So injury treatment up. We want to keep pain. We want to keep intoxication down. Horsetail. Problem is it's so much thirst to do that. Let's go see if we can cook our lentils. Find a bottle of brandy. We'll just continue this conversation because we already had this. Bottle of brandy. Doesn't seem to have any brandy. Does it have to specifically be brandy? Yeah, it looks like it. Show on map. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a wine. Okay. What do we got here? Lentil. Where is the lentil soup? So we need a vegetable. That isn't it, I guess. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to eat it. I meant to try and get it out. I couldn't pull it out of the inventory for some reason. Well, at least my hunger and thirst are sated for a while. We just want to collect water. Fill that up. Where else should we go here? Bear. Okay. It's probably not in our repertoire right now. So let's head north. So it's definitely a longer game. At least than I was expecting. Hey Tafka. Hopefully you're having a good day. How goes? Alright, let's head up. Alright, what have we got? So we do want to collect the hemp, though. Just back from the gym. 3 hours of training today. Nice, good job. Glad to hear it. Do you have a preferential way of doing it? I generally prefer, like, as an example, using the bikes to lifting. But I guess it depends. We're just doing this very carefully. This game is not gentle on you, that's for sure. So I wonder how we actually get that. Wormwood. Oh, I guess there isn't a way of rotating objects, so we have to do it that way. Munch, munch, munch. Thank you, raspberries. I'm training for more muscle and loss of weight now. So I do a power workout for muscle growth, assistance exercise for the muscle group, and after that, HIIT for 15. Nice. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with a lot of the techniques and stuff, but I used to go a little bit. I just haven't had the time recently, unfortunately. Although, to be fair, you know, low amount of usage also, so. Let's see. Need to talk to our herbalist friend. Oh, so we need the sticks first. Actually, no, we need to sell. So we need to make a room. So, pretty much all this, except the lentils. Wormwood's good, but again, it's so much. So much money. HIT is high intense interval training. Oh, okay. I am familiar with, like, the concept of it. But, not the name itself, I guess. 3 to 5 exercises in quick succession, and then a 1-minute break, and then again. Yeah, it's kind of like high workout sets. Yeah. Harvest. See, the problem, I don't know how... To be fair, it doesn't even look like they're in the game yet. Was it S? Alchemy, yeah. That's unfortunate. What are you doing there? So, this is a game that I played a while ago when it first came out in like 2019. It is called Stoneshard. It's like a roguelike difficulty, very difficult RPG game. Decent amount of skills and everything like that, different characters, but I didn't know that they hadn't added some of the stuff yet. So I was planning on doing like a armored mage, but unfortunately the one-handed mage items, the wands, are not in the game yet. So I can't use them. And cryomancy isn't in yet either, which makes me sad. Same with alchemy. And just one thing, they need to rename their stuff a little bit, because some of the stuff is two-handed and one-handed. If I come in here, two-handed, two-handed, two-handed. Spears are always two-handed, apparently, but they don't say two-handed on the weapons or on here. So I bought a spear for 100 gold, thinking I could equip it with my shield. I couldn't, so I could only sell it back for 13. Still in development? Yes. I believe it's classified as early access. Let me double check. Yeah, it's early access right now. So there's a lot of different stuff in the game. If you look at the Steam page, it says what there is and isn't in the game yet. They have 4 out of 6 generalized biomes done, 11 out of 13 weapon types, 20 out of 27 ability trees, 4 out of 7 enemy factions, different dungeon types. They've only done 40% of the global map. 3 major cities, 6 major villages, 20 unique and 10 plus reoccurring points of interest, 3 main story bosses, 200 enemy types, over 360 pieces of equipment, 50 plus combat consumables and Steam achievements. The reason I'm playing it right now is they just had their major update on the 16th, which added a bunch of stuff. They redid a ton of information, so it's good. It still needs work for sure, but it's looking good. And it's hard. It is very hard. We finally beat the dungeon, the first dungeon that you have to do. And we got our leg injured on the way back. And even though we found hemp and sticks, and we ended up splinting the leg, it caused us so much pain. It was causing our character to randomly move in different directions. I don't remember what it's called. Stagger? No. Where is it here? Oh, I don't remember where it is. But essentially, you have a chance of moving in a random direction. And what happened is we almost made it back to town. And the only way you can save is by sleeping in a bedroll or at an inn, tavern, that kind of thing. And we were like, so each of the maps is like cubes, right? So we made it to like here, and this is a mill. So we made it to the mill, but an enemy followed us from this map here, and just before we reached the guard, he just destroyed us. Because what happened was, when I moved, the character actually moved in the direction of the enemy, and he got attacked and died. It was rough. So when I have it listed as difficult, believe me when I say that, it is not an easy game. Apparently, a lot of people have said the major difficult point is the first couple levels before you get decent amount of stats, which I can definitely see. So I'm actually kind of ignoring the quest right now, which is a little weird. I'm mostly just going around gathering stuff so that I can make things for the quest, and so that we can sell to get some money to buy better equipment to start with. And apparently that's how a lot of people actually do it, is that they even say this in the intro, is in this game you are not a hero, you are a mercenary. And that means if you take on more than you can chew, you will die. And it is very, very true. Like, even in the dungeon, I think we had to attempt the dungeon 3 times before we could successfully do it. And, like, it hasn't been bad, though. I've enjoyed doing this. So, it's not like the game isn't fun when you die or anything like that. But it teaches you a lot when you die. Like, it's like, oh, speaking of enemies. Okay. Let me see here. I don't want that. I was planning on saving this before we do it, but let's see here. So everything in this, it sounds hard. It is hard. So everything's turn-based, but it's section by section. So he's gonna move here on his turn, so he can't attack at the same time, but he's gonna shoot. So hopefully he moves here, and the archer will actually shoot him in the back. So I'm gonna raise my shield though, which increases my block chance, just in case. So he did hit his own ally, and then I can attack him. Okay, and then we... Oh, there's another guy. Okay. Now. So we can shield up again. And he's actually out of arrows now. So the enemies actually have their own inventory of arrows for the ranged guys. Actually low here. Whew. And that's it. Okay. Whew. And if you notice, our health is quite low, so we luckily didn't take any injuries, so I didn't have to use any splints or anything like that. But there's also, so you can rest, which that's why your vision kind of goes down, to replenish up to a point. But based on the damage your body takes in different places, it caps your maximum health. So you actually have to wait or use things to heal up your individual body parts to return that capacity. Punch, 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 punch. It isn't a good tactic just to take all the arrows until the enemy's out of ammo. I know. But you can. Well, in my case, it's better to specifically make them run out of ammo. Wait, we can't put that there. We can swap weapon, though. Put the bow there. There we go. Oops. And then we can grab all of the arrows. So it is an actual thing, though, that you can use the enemies to absorb the enemy projectiles, like we did earlier. So, you never know. We are looking for homemade swords. We can... So it's not health regeneration we want. Oh, we don't have the other one. There's one that increases... harvest the lentils. Let me just see if I can find the right one here. But one of the herbs essentially makes it so that you can regenerate your limbs faster. So that's what I'm trying to find right now. Spearmint is fine. You just need to drink some water. Is it mindwort? No. Wormwood. Nope, that's pain. But that's good, actually. We need that, too. And then we can... Oh, he ran away. Let's see if we can get him. So, I've never used a bow on this character, so I haven't unlocked the ability to use it well. The good thing is, though, is you can go pick up your bolts that you expend. And you do have 2 weapon sets that you can swap between. However, it does take an action to do so if you're in the middle of combat, so that is something to pay attention to. So essentially we have to try and learn archery ourselves here. You just took an arrow to the knees. Yeah, exactly. Several knees. Where are we? We are north. Yeah. So that's the other thing too, is right now you can't create your own character. There's preset characters. The only thing is that they have specific attributes. So they're obviously, this character is more defensive focused, which is why I like her, which is why I chose her here. So if you want to do geomancy, right? If you don't have the affinity with the starting character, you actually have to find the treaty book, read it to learn it, kind of thing. And because I don't have it, I unfortunately can't cast anything yet. Which is a little unfortunate, but it is how it goes. We can drink from here, fill up our thing. Also, food and drink, very important. Like, you get some pretty bad negatives if you go hungry, so. And it does fill you in on all of this, too. So it says produces negative effects upon reaching thresholds of 25, 50, and 75. For hunger, for thirst, intoxication, pain, fatigue, all that stuff. Luckily, our friend here will buy our herbs. It's not a lot of money, but it is money. The only one that we're really after right now is regeneration for limbs and hemp. Oh, there's poppy. Maybe put to sleep or cause a bad trip. That's interesting. Yeah. Okay. Because the other thing too I was thinking of is this character has access to survival training, so they have butchery. But the problem is that they aren't skilled in range weapons. So I can't shoot them because they always run away. But luckily we have the weapons from those bandits we can come up here and sell. Actually, I think everyone's gone for the night, so we have to sleep. And you do have to pay for a room every time you want to save. The good news is we found out that this chest up here, which you get access to, does not empty if you lose the room. So we tested it with the schematics. So even if your time runs out of using the room, your stuff won't disappear, which is very nice. And you do get a vigor buff whenever you sleep, which is nice. Oh, I need to go to the blacksmith. That's where I'm going. Where are you, Sir Blacksmith? I think I might have woke up a little too early. Normally it's by 6, but... Oh, there he is. So he won't buy the flails. That's unfortunate. Maybe the woodworker will? Or this guy here? There's the merchant that's normally here. Buys generally everything, but... okay. Let's see if he's willing to buy them, because they are wooden weapons, technically. So let's see. We already went through that. So he won't buy this one because it's too damaged. Which is a little unfortunate. It's significantly easier to learn how to use a crossbow than a bow, but there's no avoiding practice either way. Which is fair. Lower damage, but higher penetration power. It's not bad. Unfortunately, we didn't really find any... what is it I'm thinking of here? Armor scraps. Because we have the skill to gain armor scraps from our defeats. Where are you here? I guess it depends on their armor though, right? Yeah. Chance for fragments depending on the armor durability on its death of the target. So we essentially can drop these little pieces that we can dismantle into fragments. If they drop armor, I guess. Then we can use that to craft our own armor or repair it. Oh, there's something here. A wolf. Okay. Where is he? There he is. What are you doing, buddy? little concerned if there's more than one. Yep, there is. Can I not shoot him from here? Oh. Okay. There's a few of them apparently. Okay. So we can shield up. Oh my goodness. That's what I mean by it's rough. 2 wolves absolutely deleted us. I'm going to play with the cat, go outside with her, and get her tired before the New Year's Eve noise starts. So I'm going to lurk. Well, hopefully you have a good time. Thanks. And you're dead. Exactly. And then you load. So I am actually considering, though. So you do have your saves per character. So what I'm going to do is actually try the hunter character. Because we have to restart. So, new game. Adventure. Like, it's unbelievable where we played
So here I am.
the first
The caravan is gone.
act, and
My leg is crippled.
it was actually a
Half
tutorial.
my men are dead, and the other half are
But yeah,
deserters.
have a
and
good one.
traitors.
Hopefully your
Most
cat
be
enjoys it
praised.
and
At least I've got the stone.
doesn't have too much of a hard time with all the loud noise and fireworks and things like that. So
Is that so? So don't. You can also.
we'll try this out. All right. So he does give us a lot of extra stuff, which is nice. What does the map look like? Not too bad, actually. Work. We'll go. So yeah, it seems like the basics of the actual town are the same, but the rest changes. Deal. Very well. Okay. So we need the spearmint, fleawort, and agrimony. Okay. So we should probably go to the north. Ow. But the backpack was handy, I will give it that. If a bit expensive for what it gave you. So the problem is maintaining our defensive nature while we're dealing with like doing range combat. And we can talk here. Range weapon, crossbow. Thank you. There we go. So we haven't found many yet, unfortunately, but there's the spearmint, though. Raspberry. Agrimony. Perfect. So We don't need wormwood, we need the other one. I can't remember the name of it. Flea? Flea something? Which is normally found in the flatlands here. Dental. Alright, we're already full here. Just gotta really pay attention. Lentils and stuff we can grab. Common dagger. How's our food doing? Not bad. Rather have the hemp and the lentils for food. So we are looking for, first of all, what was the other one? Not nettle. Wormwood. That's the other one we're really looking for here. Oops. It's hard to hit, apparently. How many of those are they going to do here? Hold on a sec. Let's see. Range weapons. Take aim. Reduces distance penalty. Dexterity. Killing enemies with melee activates taking aim for a turn. If equipped with a range weapon, switching to another loadout doesn't take a turn. Reduces the chance of bolts and arrows breaking upon hitting their target from 50 to 25%. Okay, well, taking aim is definitely needed. Reduces when shooting over small and medium obstacles and accuracy. Yeah, let's do that. We're doing the hunter build, that's for sure. So we'll swap these around. So we'll take aim. Oh, hi. There's a guy here. Whew, got him. And then we can come into here, use our butchery skill. Survival. Can move butchery down here. So 8. Get meat out of it. Can you only do it once? I think so. Yep, only once. Okay. The arrow's back. Large club. Not really worth a lot for us. Oh, I didn't know the map was used. Ah, well, that's cool. I just thought it was the one that actually allowed you to use the map. Oh well. Let's see. We can toss some of this because we don't really need it. Blueberries are nice just because they're food and water over time here. Munch munch. Grab the club. Metal. Right. Oh, there's another guy. Oh my goodness. What is happening here? He just keeps missing. What's going on? Hold on. Beat him with the club. What the heck's going on with that? Leaf shaped bolts. Why was it doing that? Okay. So his short bow has bleed chance, immobility chance, a little bit of armor piercing with a range of 7, but minus 55% accuracy. Holy cow. What's his other one like? Oh, I can't do that while resting. Okay. It's only minus 36. Lower range, though. And lower skill energy cost. Okay. Have any injuries, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? Nope. That's good. We need flea wart. Did we find flea wart? No. We still need flea wart. It's hard to imagine there's none in the entire map. But who knows at this point? Leeks. Wormwood. I'm actually surprised we haven't found any yet. That's a long time to search. Flea wart, huh? Wow. I think we've covered most of the map here and we haven't found any. That's actually surprising to me. Let's see. Yeah, we can go this way a little bit, but yeah, wow. All right. We can go left here. Lentil. Harvest all the lentils we can here. Flea wart, perfect. Munch the blueberries. Log bean. Take the flea wart. Then we can head out. Alright. So we head south and then we head to the side here. Oh, hemp. We want that instead of the horsetail. I wonder. Take aim. Requires a ranged. Why can I not use this with this? It's a ranged one, no? Crossbows isn't a different skill. Do I have to, like, use it and then swap? No, it doesn't. It actually just doesn't affect bows, apparently. Or crossbows. Huh. That's a bit odd. Not sure why. We're gonna come all the way down here. So what does it say? Doesn't say anything actually. As to the reason anyway. Hey buddy. Oh, actually, before that. Horsetail is not what we need. Fog bean, burlock. Oh shoot, did we accidentally throw out one of the ones we needed? Agrimony. I think we throw out agrimony. We threw out the wrong one. No. That's unfortunate. We threw out one of the ones that we needed. Although, we might be able to find some here. So I do remember some appearing here. Lentil. There it is, okay. Whew. Saved. Here you go, buddy. Finish your task. Now we can sell the rest. Except the lentils and hemp. Do want the ropes. We can learn those. Thirsty. Oh, good thing we're next to the well. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh! Okay, hold on a sec. You yourself a beer, didn't recognize you at all. What are you even doing in the middle of nowhere? I remember you didn't want to venture far from the borderlands. Got to help out an old friend. Ended up swapping one middle of nowhere for another. Understood. I see you haven't changed at all. Still eager to cross the entire realm if it's for a good cause. But I'm not one to judge. You know, all these years I've been wanting to get this off my chest. You were right back then. We and the other lads should have stuck together. It's too late for regrets now. There's no more king, no more royal rangers. I'm not holding it against you, Bran. What's done is done. And that's true. How long you staying here? A couple days or so. I only come here to rest and sell things off I don't need. Back in the day, I used to spend weeks on end stalking the woods. Got to be always aware, always cautious. The pressure is getting too tiresome recently. It must be getting old. So, if you don't find me here, try searching in Manshire. I often visit there as well. Almost forgot. If it's something urgent, and I'm not in either of those settlements, that means I'm off hunting. There's a cabin in the woods I've been using lately. It's a long trek, but if you don't mind taking it, feel free to stop by. Cool. Hunting advice. I don't think you need me reminding you. Respect the woods. Be patient. Focus. Alright. Let's see what you got. Bison pelt. Oh, he wants this bison pelt. There's no way I can afford that, though. Throwing net. Okay. Let's head in here, see if we can make some food. Meat. Stick meat. We just need a stick. We can get one of those really quick. So a couple down here. There we go. Head on in. And meat skewer. Stick, vegetable, meat. Cook. Meat skewer. Nice. Oh wow, it's got some pretty good benefits too. So hunting and lentils actually is a pretty good combo. You can actually harvest these. I think we can make some lentil soup too. So we can merge with that. And then put lentil. Cook. Lentil soup. Nice. See, I can't... Oh, you need a bowl to take it out, I see. I guess that makes sense. So you could just eat it from here. I could get a bowl. That should work, right? No? Merge with the bowl. I see. Drink. Okay. Actually, what we'll do is we'll save while we're here. Can learn those, and then we can put those in there for now. Actually, we can put the map in there too. We'll free up some inventory space, and we'll sleep till 6. 5. There. Fill up our water skin. See the leather worker. Is he in yet? He is. We already did this. Do New York. Pelt. Sure. Alright. So let's see here. Leather quiver is very nice. It is 100 gold though. Bag. Crude bolt quiver. Can hold 2 stacks of bolts. I don't know what the difference is though. Because it's a little confusing. Like, I don't understand why taking aim doesn't work with the crossbow. Because I think it should. Okay. Maybe. Is it just because this is on, like, the offhand? Nope. It just doesn't work with it. Okay. Well, that's a little unfortunate, I guess. So it has higher damage, higher armor penetration, a little bit lower range, higher accuracy base, not counting taking aim. Lower immobilization chance, lower fumble chance. Not about the same stagger. But no bleed. And much lower energy cost on skills. Well, unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're going to sell it to him. I do want to get a bag. We can. Well, since the crossbow doesn't really work for us, might as well sell it for now. We'll keep the bolts, though. Durability is still fine. And I could repair it for 13. I mean, you only sell it for 8. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we'll buy the quiver then. And we'll just have the dagger on our offhand. Quiver. There we go. Thank you, sir. Oh, you have to open it, I guess. Yep. Okay. Frees up actually quite a bit of space. So we need 2 sticks. How much money do we have? Not quite enough. Fine with selling one. Because I want to get the bag. So we currently have a worn cloak on, which is beneficial. But what I really want is more space. Oh, you don't have a backpack right now. Restocks in 2 days. Okay. So we'll have to come back for that then. So he wants a bear pelt, which is a little beyond us right now. Cleavers and homemade swords. I don't want to start the caravan quest yet. Mostly because if we do, we only have 3 days to finish it. Which is... obviously not great. Not when we're trying to prepare for it first. Identification scroll is nice. Disenchantment's good too. Let's grab one. Herbal extract. Let's see. So this is road. So we might come across some bandits here. Hemp. The reason we want hemp is we can combine... I wonder if I can do 2 of these like this. Smoke mix. Yep. Mostly because they really help you with pain tolerance, and that's what actually killed us last time we actually successfully did it. It was not the bandits themselves, but it was the aftermath. Oh, it's a bird. I do want to try seeing if we can hit them. I don't know if you can. Hemp? Not that I really want to hurt the birds, but I kind of need to here. Lentil. Definitely take all that. Harvest. Harvest. There we go. Surprised we haven't found any sticks either, though. Bunch. Agrimony. I'm surprised we haven't come across any bandits yet. Wow. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we do have knockback when they're in super close range. some of our arrows back. Okay. Peasant pitchfork. Horsetail we don't really need. My goodness, that's a long one there. Yeah, so it's two-handed. Lumberjack axe. Could... No, that wouldn't work. There we go. Not great for durability, but it'll do. Doesn't seem to be a lot of wildlife in the field areas, though, which is kind of unfortunate. They are probably my preferred area, to be honest. Come on. Nope. I wonder if you get the feathers from the birds and that's how you make your own arrows. That would make sense, I guess. We are hungry, which luckily we can solve that pretty quick. So we're just going to sell pretty much everything except, oh, injury treatment. Flea wards is the one that we were after before. Technically 3, so you do when you do combine things, the price does go up, which is obviously nice. So we need 2 sticks with this here, right over here. Stick number 1 and stick number 2. There we go. Now we're gonna run up here and see if he wants any of these. Does not. How about you? Doesn't want it because it's too damaged. Okay. Crafting kit. Allows crafting to create advanced items without a workbench. Uses 10 out of 10. Okay. I don't know if we've learned any recipes that have that requirement, though. So we'll probably skip that. Yeah, he won't even buy it. That sucks. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So how much would it be to repair it, though? $31, yeah, okay. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay. Let's see if he happens to have new stuff yet. I don't remember how much time actually passes. Restocks in less than a day. Okay. So it was 2 days, so it's been technically a day and a half. Let us combine hemp, stick. And we can leave this on the pavement. I am not littering, I am donating to the chickens. We should... I don't know, do we still have the bed? We do. Perfect. Let's sleep until 5. Alright. Progress has been saved. Let's go. Alright. So let's see if he... Not sure what the purple mist is, but... Okay, we gotta eat here. Energy... I guess we can eat the bread. Drink from the well. Hunger still needs a little bit of tending to, but that's about it. Excuse me, sir. Okay. Gotta wait a little bit, I guess. 14, 8. Healing efficiency. Spoil in 2 days. Right. Can be applied to specific body parts. Oh, so it doesn't need to be... You can consume it or apply it. Interesting. There used to be a half-crazed herbalist, a stern believer in the miraculous properties of Fleawort, who insisted on treating pretty much everything with it, from small cuts to postpartum delirium. If the rumors are true, he himself died of gangrene. Ooh. That's not good. Alright, the lights are on. He's not up. Good sir, I require you to awaken, if you don't mind. There we go. No bags, really. That's unfortunate. Derwin's been wearing this vest for so long, it's a miracle it hasn't fused with him. I like that. Broad-brimmed hat. Interesting. There's nothing that really increases accuracy here. Okay. Let's set up. Oaken Barrel Brewery, the mill, fort at the outskirts, roadside tower, Pilgrim's Rest, the Lone Farmstead, Drunken Woodsman Inn. Wait, where's... Oh, his cabin's pretty far. Holy cow. Okay. We will have to visit there, though. Let's grab... stick while we're here. As worst comes to worst, we could find hemp. We are really looking for animals, though. we haven't really found any at all. Except for the wolves that killed us before. Alright, we're in a fresh area. Okay. Got him. Okay. Okay, there's a road here, which generally means bandits. Generally. So I'm back? Well, welcome back. Look at my arrow. Did the cat not, like participating? Or are you guys just done already? She wasn't really happy outside. It was cold and already too loud. Aw, that sucks. Yeah, that's the one thing I dislike about the holidays from a pet side is they do not appreciate the noise. So I can definitely relate. Lentil. Oh. Nothing. Okay. She wasn't very frightened. She just doesn't like it. Okay. Well, that's at least better. Not great, but better. Dang, where the heck? Where the heck is all the people? Lentils, perfect. We can just harvest these. Nope. Wormwood. Oh, alright, we got an enemy. Aim, fire. Whew. Okay. It's a little spooky. Hit him. Alright. Hey, we got a homemade sword. We actually need that for one of the quests. Let's eat that. Grab our arrows and the flail back. We need to... do that. Alright, any more? Oh, doesn't look like it. Alright. Not bad. We can... oops. Do... hemp. And, oh, I didn't mean to eat it. I meant to put it in for crafting. Oops. Alright. Well, that happened. Oh, what the heck's going on here? Crow? I missed. What is this? Raven. Can be plucked. Okay. Raw sinewy meat. Times of famine, many resort to eating things. Looks like history made another circle. Okay. Well, that's a little depressing. Okay. Okay, got the bird. So you can hit them, it's just very difficult. We need to go west. Yep. Ooh, Fleetwort. What do we drop for it? Get some water. Grab that. And we're back into town. Let's go deal with the weapons first here. Wonder if he'll take a couple of them. Okay. So those are wood, so he won't even buy them at all. We'll buy that. Oops. There you go. For the dagger. A bear trap. Has a 100% chance to immobilize for 3 turns and apply confusion for 6 to 10. It's very expensive though. Hey, we got a backpack. Just keep that. I can't buy it and put it on right away. Okay, give me a sec. Just run over here. Hey, sir. Here you go. Sell those. And then run back. Grab the backpack. A knapsack. There we go. So we are still missing some other gear, technically. But I'd rather save some money just in case. So let's go over here. Talk to the herbalist. He is inside. But yeah, that's why my doggo always feared New Year's, was all the noise. It was kind of sad. It's like, he would be fine if you were near him, but if you weren't, he would get really spooked and would run underneath the couch when there was fireworks. So, always felt bad for him. Alright, let's see what we got. I think we could make shish kebabs. Meat skewer. Yep. We need more sticks, actually. think there's some on this side. Yet. Sticks, please. Sticks. There's one. Sorry about that. All right. Stick and skewer. Too small to be used as meat when cooking dishes. Okay. So we'll just roast it. Okay. Now let's take a look at our bag here. So we can put our extra food in here for now. Splint. Lockpick. Actually, I don't know if you can use them directly from there. That's my concern. So we can put the food, the bowl, stuff like that in there. And we need how many? 3 battle cleavers or homemade swords. Okay. So actually, while we're in the inn then, let's go put the battle cleaver upstairs. Well, sorry, homemade sword. One of the 3. Store that. Let's see. What do you have? Blessed Blacksmith Mittens. Unholy Resistance. King's Bust. The late King Edbert has been meticulously fostering the reputation of a patron and an appreciator of fine arts. His court teamed with poets, artists, and sculptors, praising their benefactor to high heaven. Magic resistance, dodge, and crit avoidance is nice. Rope is nice too. A bedroll would actually be nice to bring into the dungeon as well, so that we could save it after we beat it. So that might be something I actually save up for before we go. So I wonder if the maps reset after a certain duration. I don't know. Fleawort. Honey bun. We can grab sticks while we're here too. We need 4 to make a campfire, I believe, right? Brushwood bundle, yep. And we can just go doop, 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 doop. Craft. What was that? Oh, leveled up. Oh, you gain XP from crafting. I guess so, but I didn't really think about it too hard. Okay. Well then, we should probably do that regardless. Oh, we only got 1 XP. So it must be the first time you make it, you get a lot. Okay. So let's take a look here. Perception is obviously a great one. Counter chance and fumble and backfire chance. So perception, probably. Accuracy is our best friend. Our morale is quite low, actually. Well, decently low. Stressed by the fire a little bit. I guess we should extinguish this. We don't want a forest fire going. I don't know if that's actually something that can happen, but you never know. So the forest definitely seems better for a lot of mushroom-related things. But severely less than I expected for animal life. Thought I'd run into a lot here. Oh, speaking of. Saw one there. Don't know where he went. Here he is. Oh, it's only 1 turn, okay. I don't know how long he keeps chasing. Running away, I guess. I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. Dang. Oh, I just missed. We got boots. Okay, we need to really check where this guy is. Oh, did he get out of the map? Looks like it. That's unfortunate. Okay. Do you go this way? You really got to be careful to see them. Oh. Enemy. All right. Got 2 of them, unfortunately. Yep, switching. Oh my goodness. Could be... Oh my goodness, we got him. Okay. We're not that injured actually, which is great. Ooh. Eat a little bit here. Rest. Yeah, every combat's a little stressful. That isn't necessarily a bad thing either. It's actually cool. It's getting nighttime though. Let's head up. Alright. So unfortunately, I don't think we're going to find anything here. Let's take a look here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. We made it home somehow. So, defeating an enemy with melee strikes gives taking aim for 1 turn. The next time the character switches to a loadout with a ranged weapon, if the weapon is a crossbow, instantly reloads it. Okay. So essentially, the bow's benefit is that you don't have to reload it, you can quick fire it. But it happens at a obviously huge accuracy loss. You can't increase the bonus range with the crossbow, but you have to reload it regardless, so you always need a round in between. So they need to correct this then, because that's not accurate. It should say requires a bow, specifically. Increase dodge chance to 100 until the next turn and allows to perform a charge within 2 tiles. When takes a shot at the closest target with -60 weapon damage and +50 immobility chance. Hitting the target grants energy regeneration and dodge chance for 5 turns. Okay. Startling volley. Allows to mark a tile, 2 different or the same tile twice if equipped with a bow. Then takes a shot at each marked tile with -30% weapon damage but +42% daze. Suppression. 18 turns if equipped with a crossbow. Using the ability tree skills except taking aim grant an extra stack. Okay. Basic shots prolong the effect by a turn, up to 12, but reduce the number of stacks. Okay. So you kind of have to weave in abilities and attacks then, which is actually pretty cool. Anticipation. Damaging shots apply at all targets within vision. Dagger hits reduce the ability tree cooldown. Delivers 2 strikes. If the skill kills the target, or both deal damage, reduce the cooldown. Delivers a strike with 21% armor pen and +54% bleed chance. Hitting targets with a dagger for the first time applies them a +33% damage taken. Grants dagger strikes against unaware or confused targets. Weapon damage and armor pen. Okay. Well, I don't remember... See, the problem with this is I don't remember any type of stealth ability. Like, maybe sabotage? So, I don't know how you're going to be unaware. Just might be some of the stuff that's unavailable. Deals crushing damage to 3 adjacent tiles with 104% accuracy and immobilization chance. And allows to reposition to an adjacent tile. Okay, so it's like a get away from me. Once per 30 turns, replenishes max energy when it drops below 33%. Dash. No time to linger. So yeah, apparently... I don't see like a stealth option of any kind though. Let's see. Dagger strikes grant counter chance. That's cool. 20% counter chance. Well, that's like the last one, though. Need level 16. Or invest at least 11 more points. So it's 11 levels in agility and perception. Oh, okay. So you get a massive debuff if you're shooting in melee range. Even with the accuracy increase of this guy. That's a bit unfortunate. So let's do Distracting Shot then. So that will help us out. We do need to rest for the day. We luckily have enough to rest the night. Why is he always up so late? Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. No, this is all wooden stuff, so we gotta go over here. Hey, buddy. There you go. Alright. Did I put... Oh, it was the other character that we got the scroll, I think. Yeah, happen to have any identification? Yep. Oh, I already had one in there. Okay. What do we got? Restorative peasant shoes. Normal stats, really. Except for extra... energy and health restoration, which is really nice. I wonder how much that will be to repair, though. How much are you going to charge me for this? 17. Not bad, actually. I'll take it. And then we can sell this. Alright. Do anything new, by the way? Not really. At least nothing we can afford at the moment. So, what we do need to do now is we need to... Wetness. Level 2. Level 3 and level 4, metal begins to slowly rust. Yeah. Equipping a cloak prevents rain from applying more than one stack. Oh, so that would be the reason to keep the cloak, I guess. Okay. Well, let's get inside and dry off, I guess. Oh, that's a long time. Can I wait? No. I don't think we have any metal. Thankfully. Okay. So we don't actually mind that too much. I mean, the fumble and backfire chance is obviously not great. Shock resistance and frost resistance being low is not great either, but that's okay. How you doing, buddy? Okay. How about you? Want to buy any of this stuff? You're gonna buy this for 1. Sure. Okay. Maybe we can go inside and rest to get rid of some of this. I wonder if it helps. Oh, it definitely does, being by the fire. Goes down way faster. We are hungry now, though. But we can just eat our kebab. Munch, munch, munch. Alright. We can put you and you guys in here. There we go. So it kind of sucks that you can't have a backpack and a cloak at the same time. I mean, you could have this just in your backpack, I guess. So it gives you an extra 3 slots. Right? Like you can just have it here. Oh, you can't. Interesting. Okay. I was totally incorrect then. So let's see here. Rumor has it something interesting can be found here. We have 30 arrows left too. Why don't we try and go and take a look at what that interest is? Now obviously the fumble chance is not great. Don't necessarily want that. Does the road actually give you any benefit? I don't think so. Fumble? So if you want to look at it like in a D&D term, it would be a critical fail. If we go into here, fumble chance. The chance to deal half damage with an attack, negatively affected by dual wielding. Fumble attacks and shots have all of their debuff, essentially, chances set to 0. And fumbling a ranged attack also causes arrows and bolts to always break upon hitting their target. So it's pretty bad. And because we're in the rain, we're getting an extra fumble and backfire chance. Because we don't have a cloak, which unfortunately takes up the same spot as backpacks. But luckily for us, we're not using any metal armor as the ranger, so we don't have to deal with rust, which it will actually rust your gear. Hi. Yeah. Welcome on in. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good Tuesday. We gotta go south. Munch. Let's see. I do want to grab some of this stuff just to sell. Worst case scenario, we can sell it to the herbalist here. One of them. Yeah, unfortunately our weapon broke there. How are you thirsty, my guy? Just open your mouth and look up. But yeah, how'd you find us? Oh, I'm gonna mess up. Afoso? I hope that's how you say it. Interested to know. Oh, there's something here. Rebel brigands. Okay, low danger. Let's see if we can sneak around here. Oh, he noticed us. For the Royal Rangers. There's a lot of them here. Doing it though. Okay, so how does this work? Increase dodge chance to 100 until the next turn and allows you to perform a charge within 2 tiles. Then takes a shot at the closest target with minus 60 damage but more immobility chance. Okay, so we're gonna dodge here. So it did miss. So we'll just swap over to our dagger here. There we go. Grab all the arrows we missed. Herbal extract is nice. Let's see if we can... There we go, perfect. Nothing there. Barrel, nothing. Chest, locked. Pick lock, opened. Magistrate Gabison. A regular quilted Gabeson? Painted with the white and blues of the magistrate. It's often worn by village militia and light infantry. It's not bad. We also found a king's bust. Well, that's interesting too. So we'll grab the crowns for sure. How would we do this here? Obviously the Gabeson is worth more than these guys, because they sell for 2, pretty much. So we would grab that. We would move you here. Unfortunately, we don't have one more lentil, or else we could just make lentil soup. Is there any? Didn't see any on the way in. Okay. Well, we'll just toss this. Sort. There we go. And grab that. Perfect. There's our lentil. Too bad I can't eat it just like this, but grab that, harvest it, put it there, and then grab the bust again. Alright. Now we need to head north and then west-west. Oh. Missed. Okay. So I wonder if we can do this. Distracting shot. No. Doesn't seem to work. Not quite far enough. There we go. Thank you, Rabbit. Your sacrifice was worth it. For us, I guess. How are we looking health-wise? Pretty much full here. I guess the durability on this one's down, so we can toss that. Gabeson is just very good, so I want to stick with it if we can. And we'll head to the west and to the west again. Sprint all the way across the map here. Now, I'm assuming in our inventory it's fine, because it hasn't decreased in durability at all. Osbrook. Okay. I wonder if he has anything to say about it. No. How much is it to repair? You can't. Okay. Oh, I guess it's Gabeson, so it would be the other guy. Okay. It'd be the leather worker. How much would it take to fix? 67 gold. I don't even think it'll sell for that much. That's unfortunate. Okay. Wait, you won't even buy this? Unfortunate. Maybe the blacksmith will. I don't think he will, but... Why won't you buy it? It's strange. How about our merchant friend here? Nope. Alright. Oops. So he doesn't want either of them now. You'll take the bust, though. So we can sell that. It's unfortunate. So he's only buying it for 11. There's no point in, like, fixing it. Which is a bit unfortunate. Will you buy any of that? No. I guess you'll buy the meat. It's gonna spoil in 2 days, so might as well. But we will make skewers with the other meat here. So stick, meat, lentil, lentil. Oh my goodness, it... There we go. Whew. Clicked the wrong thing. I was very concerned. So I wonder why no one will buy that. If I knew why, I would avoid picking up those items in the beginning. It's not broken. Otherwise it would have red durability like this. Throw? Oh, I can throw the pitchfork at someone. Maybe it wasn't updated. Maybe because it was 40%, they thought it was damaged. That's why they wouldn't buy it. But it's like right on the mark. Even though it showed that it was still white. 21. Yeah, it's not worth it. It sucks that it, like, repairing things makes them not worth the price to sell. Because it kind of, like, to me anyway, right now, it seems useless. And I don't, like, I hate that feeling, right? Like, it's just, meh. The game is really detailed. It can cause, that can cause a lot of troubles. Yeah. Like, so, to me, is it just a case of nothing is worth being picked up if it's broken? Or at least below half durability? Because that would kind of be unfortunate. So, I mean, I could throw it in the... Like, the only one that would be kind of useful is... Where is it here? Armored combat. So... You can break down armor into repair pieces to repair your other armor. this means that technically armor itself is fine if you find it broken. But that must be the only thing then. Because there's no other way to repair things like that. Like, let's see. So we could put this in here for now. Just to see if there's the possibility. It's free inventory space that we're not using. So, might as well. And yeah, that's the thing too, is it kind of has like, okay, not nearly as much detail as something like Dwarf Fortress, but like, it has a lot. Like, to a surprising degree. Now, if they only finished the other items in the game, then I would be happy, but... So, we can sell the horsetail, that, and that, actually. We unfortunately didn't find any hemp yet. Do you have any new recipes? Nope, just those two. Okay. Restocks in less than a day, though. That's a bit unfortunate. Well, let's go save our game. And then when we come back, we'll do that. Oh, actually. Oh, it sucks that they're gone for the day. Do I still have it for today? I don't remember. Yes, I do. Perfect. We'll go till 7. And just before, I want to double check and see if we have the sleeping roll available from one of the vendors here. Don't know who would have it again. I think it was him. Bert? Yes. 108. That's a lot. But it is what we need. So... so expensive. Yeah. So we have healing items. We have our salves. I honestly would like to make another splint. But I need to keep our bandage. Just in case we have bleeds. So we're going to need to find rope, which means we're going to need 2 hemp minimum. It would also be great if we had lentil, so we could make lentil soup. But unfortunately, we also don't have a pot. And I haven't seen anyone have one yet. Which is a bit unfortunate. We will fill up our water, though, while we're here. So, let's see. If we can find some food on the way, that's great. But our biggest thing will be hemp. So, I think we're ready. We have a decent amount of arrows, and we have our dagger if we need to fall back on it. Oh, there's a loot here. Oh, I can't examine it. Okay, can I save? No. Well, I saved before. I want to pick it up just because I want to examine it. Oh, you can't. Okay. Again, I don't want to steal it. I just wanted to see what it was. Because it would be cool if there was like music buffs and stuff like that, but it doesn't seem like it. How's it going, buddy? Caltrops, that's about it. Okay. We will see our guy here. Yes, yes, yes. Bounty hunt. What's the word? Except, yep, we already went over all that. That's why I'm just kind of speeding through that. Speeding along a little bit. All right. Okay, so we need to go forward to the outskirts. So we will go from the field to the forest and up. Because we need to make sure we're getting hemp, and we need to make sure we're getting some sticks. Because those two are going to be probably the most important things we run across here. Let's check and see if there's any up here, actually. Doesn't look like there is. Alright. Blueberries and raspberries we will definitely pick up. Okay. Lentils for soup. Wheat for food. What else we got? Sticks. Perfect. Okay. So let's go this way first. The forest will have a lot of sticks. See. Nothing in there. Okay. So let's just really quickly eat those. Now we go north. So we're looking for specifically hemp and potentially other food. Oh, enemy. Okay. Ow. Okay. It's unfortunate that he's a ranger here, but hit his ally, which is funny. 26% health. We need to ready up. Shoot. Got him. We're going to dodge, which fires the immobilizing shot, but we didn't get it, unfortunately. So we should probably switch weapon here to get him with the daggers. Versus, I'll kill you for this. You guys attacked me. I don't know what you're talking about. Is that a hedgehog? It is a hedgehog. Brave and inquisitive critters. Okay, well, I'll grab those arrows. Thank you, sir. It's also not great that you can't view the durability on things before picking them up. That is not the best. Ooh, lentils. Harvest those. Alright. So we need more hemp. Hemp is what I desire, hemp is what I need. Not blueberries. I'll take the blueberry. Hemp seems so hard to find sometimes. Which is quite unfortunate. Hey, little hedgehog. Not after you, little buddy. Let's see. Nothing, huh? Beehive. Okay, I'm gonna try this, but I'm gonna stand right here in case I need to run away. Honeycomb. Okay. 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 No swarms of bees. We found hemp. Alright. I wonder if I will attract a bear. Which would not be great. Okay. We can hunt. There we go. Let's eat the berry. Take the meat. Guy's actually fine. Rather have the food, honestly. Which says a lot. Do we have any more hemp? We need more hemp. We need one more at least. There's one. Okay. So watch this. So what we're going to do is we're going to open our crafting here. We're going to turn 2 hemp into rope. We're going to take that rope with 2 sticks and make a splint. There you go. All that for 1 splint. I would like to have a couple more, honestly, but it really depends on how much hemp we find. Because the only other thing you can really use is like torn cloth, things like that. Or bandages, but I would rather have the bandages to bandage. If that makes sense. Here's 1 hemp. Definitely grab that. Anything else? Rhubarb, nettle, lentil. Definitely grab. Actually, too bad I don't have a pot. Because I have everything we need for making the food. But I think there is a pot outside. Oh. Hi there. Okay. We can dodge this way. Fire a shot. Get him. And then we can swap weapons. Never mind. There we go. This guy is proving to be much better. Now, to be fair, this is probably going to be a lot worse once we get into melee range. But, for now, it's good. Any more here? Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. Spearmint. That's about it. Alright, So we're heading north now, right? Yes. There's a couple points of interest here too. But for now, I think we're just going to try and get there. Oh. I don't know what this is, but there's garlic all over it. Never mind. Is a grave. Lentil. I suppose we can just do that. We also need to be a little cautious to make sure we have enough arrows once we get there. More lentil. Okay. Harvest that and pick it up. Oh, enemy, speaking of. Enforcer. Okay. Whew. Oh, there's another one. Got him. Whew. Okay. We also do need the homemade sword for our quest with the blacksmith. How's our food and stuff looking? We could consume this. We can eat that as well. Is it 3 tall? It is 3 tall. Perfect. No hemp, sadly. Seems pretty barren, actually. Okay. Alright. We need one more north. So we're gonna try and just get through this area here without much trouble. Then if we have enough, we can come back afterward. We are near the edge of the map, so that's better, I guess. We didn't actually find a single thing on the way to, which is a little weird. So we are coming up to this now. So it should be over here somewhere. Yep, here we are. Fort on the outskirts, or at the outskirts, rather. Missed. Unfortunate. There we go. And that's the third one, actually. Okay. We'll pick it up after we deal with the other guy. Oops. Alright. Whew. Okay. We'll grab our arrows back. And we will use the campfire. So we will do a stick, meat, vegetable, vegetable. To make that. We will use... What else can we make here? Lentil soup. We don't have a ton of water, though. But we could do this. Okay. So we could put the 3 lentils in. Open this up. Grab the soup bowl. The other splint in there for now. Then Merge with that. Lentil soup. Cook. Merge with the bowl. And merge with this. So we can get the rest of the water back. It kind of sucks that we haven't found another hemp to make our last splint. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's pretty good stuff, actually. Stops bleeding on a body part. Actually, we can use this because we have a bandage already. So we can... Bandage is 2 rags. But I think I want the splint more. So we can do that. And then we can do these 2 to make the smoking mix. That's pretty good. Okay. So what we'll do is we will move the stuff that we don't need, or might not need, hopefully not need, into our inventory here. And the reason I want to do so is I want to make... I don't know if something's in your backpack, if it will spoil. Or sorry, if you can use it. And obviously we want to make sure all of the stuff we need is ready for our use. We can put a stick in there for now. So this is all of our medical supplies and food and water. Herbal extract and cheese. Battle cleaver. Some coins. Yeah, see how it doesn't use the pouch here? So I'm assuming it doesn't automatically. We have an onion. Onion. And that's about it. So my question now is, do we save here? Just in case. I think so. Because then we can launch from this if we need to again. Okay. So... we can apply and rest. So it did save the game, but it did break immediately, which is obviously not the best, but you know, we will survive, hopefully. And that frees up our inventory as well. All right, let's head in. Okay. So first thing, check for traps. Okay. Okay, radish. So we do want to be careful in here, because there's sometimes traps everywhere. And there's enemies everywhere. And it is randomly generated every time you enter so far, I think. Okay. Cupboard is empty. Lovely. What about you? Also empty. Lovely. Nightstand. A mug. I don't think we have anything that we can really use that on. So we will get ready. Bottle of oil. We don't have anything flammable with us, but we can use it. So let's swap to our bow to get ready. Okay, there is a trap there. Just gonna make sure there isn't any others. Okay, there's a guy here. Definitely try and take out the archer first. tried to pull us. We'll dodge. We missed our shot. Oh my goodness, that was really close. Holy cow. Whew. Second wind saved us. Now, I do want to be careful here. Torso needs splint. So here's an example. This is the negatives after we've stabilized it, which means that it will no longer cause pain to accumulate. 15% extra damage taken, minus max health, minus healing efficiency and energy restoration with pain increase, and our morale tanked. So we do want to apply healing here to make sure we heal this up. So we don't want to sit here for too long. Do want to rest a little bit. The problem is there's a big area, it looks like, here. And I don't want to... Okay, it looks like we'll be okay. Oh, there's another one. Before we do that, let's get perception. You missed. How dare you? Ow. Ow. There we go. It's a little bit of a weird fight back and forth, not gonna lie. Ooh, I'm glad I did that. There's a trap there. 75% disarm chance. Got it. Nothing in the cupboard. Nothing in the cupboard. Grab the bow, arrows here. Let's see. What else could we do here? Range weapons. Honestly, I don't really like this. Killing them with a melee strike. Take aim for a turn. Or, if equipped with a range weapon, switching to another loadout doesn't take a turn. I mean, it's nice, but... reduces the chance of bolts breaking, though, is nice. I guess we'll do that. Since we are pretty much just a bow user at this point. Okay. We do probably want to get another dagger while we're at it. Just for our offhand. We have any... let's heal that. Heal our head. Our morale's really low. I guess we can eat some food here. I guess honeycomb would heal us as well for morale. Same with our other food here. Oh, there's another trap down there. Oh, there's enemies up top here. Okay. Okay. Oops. Run, 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 run. That's poison gas. Oh. We can't see through it, but apparently there's someone there. Let's Let's ready our bow. Oh, it's whenever you swap... Oh, that was weird. I guess it counted from the last time, too. So we just have to wait here until this dissipates. I can't right-click to see how long it will last, unfortunately. Well, there we go. Got him. Oh, pinning him to the ground, that's that sound. Whew, okay. Or scythe. Not terribly damaged, actually, which is great. Door here. Door to the south. And a cloak. That's okay. I think we'll live without it. 55? Yeah. Let's take it. Alright. Nice. Alright. The only thing that's really worrisome for us at this point is just ammo. 51 compared to War Scythe, which is 55, sure. Barrel. Some money. No more traps, at least nearby. We'll clarify that, I guess. Alright. So where do we want to go first? Probably to the south. Ooh. Disarm. Wow. Bleeding. That's unfortunate. Bandage. Oh, enemy. Okay. I guess we'll swap into dagger. There we go. Got him. Woo. Another homemade sword, actually. 39, 38. Okay. We mostly need those for the quest, that's why I'm grabbing them. There is a pressure plate here. Kind of want to try disarming it. Nope. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. It's a lot of poison damage. Spray. Oh. I see you there. Now. Got him. Whew. All right. Well, how are we doing? A little rough. Let's do some healing efficiency, so we'll consume our soup. Check for traps. Crap, broke lockpick. Unfortunate. Okay. Can we... I don't know if we can actually destroy this or not. Oh, there we go. Oh, it just breaks. Okay. Unfortunate. Peasant stew. Healing efficiency. Let's not eat it right now, because if we do, we'll throw up. So we need to be a little careful on that. Okay. Whew. Rag. Nice. Perfect if we need it. Great if we don't. No traps in here. Okay. That looks like it's it. It kind of feels bad leaving so much stuff behind, but I mean, what can you do, really? Okay, so this room is next. We are a little damaged here, so let's apply some salves. Let's see if we can rest for a sec. Our pain's getting there too. Okay. So let's consume one of our guys here. Smoking mix. Coughing. Generates noise. That's not great. Accuracy minus 25. Ooh. Hopefully that just lasts for the round. How long does that last? No longer affected. Okay, cool. So it reduces pain over time by a large amount, pretty much, but it takes a while. It also just flat out takes it down a little bit. It does give us some intoxication, which is not that great, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do here. We'll eat this, which will give us oh my goodness, satiation. Do we have anything for intoxication? Prevention. I actually don't think so. We forgot to grab the herb, I think. Okay. Oh no, onion would work. Okay. So we're doing good. Morality's getting back up a little bit. Pain's slowly going down. Yep. Thirst is going up though. Apathy. That's not great. Okay, we are thirsty now, so we gotta drink. Pain's going down. Okay. And honestly, what we could do is eat raspberry. Oops, I didn't mean to throw it away. Keep misclicking on that. We want to eat the raspberry and some honey and the garlic and the immunity. Roasted acorn. Immunity and hunger reduction. Okay, perfect. So can we actually see all of the different effects hitting us at the same time here? Doesn't seem like we can. It just applies a flat percentage, I guess. Okay. So we'll rest a little bit longer here. Yeah, our morale's going back up. Okay, very slowly, but it is going up. We just get above 50%, then I'm happy. 51? 51? Possible? Yep, perfect, okay. Alright, let's continue now. That's not what I meant to do, but... Traps? Nope. At least not here. Okay. Okay, we got him in place. He might die, actually. He's losing 4 health. Not quite. Oh, we're gonna get attacked here now. Probably? Maybe? Never mind. He'll just keep running at us until he dies. Wonder how we can do this here. Stall. Oh, right, he has a 2 range. Okay. Oh, we're bleeding, I think. Yeah, we are. Bandage. See, it's a good thing we had that bandage. Because, my goodness. Thirsty. Okay. So, I guess we want to keep our dagger out until we come across an enemy that's ranged. Locked. Okay. Locked. So there's no point in trying to break the furniture, I guess, then. Gaming dice. Worn cloak. If we don't have it. It kind of sucks that I ran out of the lockpicks there, because we should have gotten it, but... Let's see. Sponge. No traps. Ooh, that's great. Crafting kit. Allows crafting to create advanced items without a workbench. Nice. It's actually a great find. Nothing else. I am a little sad about not getting in here. Is there like a... Yeah, we can just... We're not actually losing a ton of durability either, which is funny. I wonder if it would be better if we use the War Scythe. Yeah, there you go. Okay. No traps, which is great. Poppy. A shield. Hey, that's good. At least we can use the shield until we find a second dagger. Alright, looks like the north room is the last one left. Which I believe will be the boss room, because we have to fight someone here. So we'll take these out for now. We will put the bowl here, because we don't need it at the moment. Morale's not doing too bad now, but I'd like to increase it more. Hunger's a little bit down. So I'm actually fine with eating those. Covered in oil. We'll try and use that on him. See if that does something for us. Alright, let's see. Oh, 2 guys right off the bat. So how does this work? Throw. Okay, I hit him. So he is now covered in oil. Unfortunately, I don't have... Okay. Okay, here we go. With the big guy here. Ow. Got dazed. It's not great. Ow. Holy cow. I don't think I have any instant healing. It's just raw damage we're taking. Oh my goodness, we got him. Woo. We have no healing salves left either. Okay. Okay. Woo. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness. That's stressful. That's stressful. Nice. Yeah. Oh man. Let's see. Bandage. Homemade sword. Oh, there's one more. Okay. Dazed him. Got him. Okay. Is there any more? Search for traps. Oh, rack empty. There is a trap there. 50%. I just want to quickly kind of make sure there's no other traps around here. Looks like we're good. Locked. Is there no lockpicks around here? I'm surprised brigands don't have lockpicks. We'll grab the drumstick though. Fist shield. Counter chance. They're both broken, so it's not like they're gonna actually sell for anything regardless. We could just put the sword on the other one and throw this away so we free up our inventory. Nothing there. Okay. Now, I do want to try and break this. Or I guess, what's the word I'm looking for? Eat. Disarm, sorry. But the problem is we're gonna have to run away as soon as if we failed. Oh, he got it, okay. Whew. Alright. We did it somehow. Unfortunately, we don't have any keys or lockpicks for the rest of these. I don't know how they're supposed to believe us that we did this. We didn't take a head or anything. But okay. Let's head back. Now, the sad part is because we used it first, we don't have a way of saving. So now becomes the problem of getting back home. Which honestly shouldn't be too bad, because we're pretty much going south, south, east, south, southeast. So it's not too bad. We can just make sure to go alongside here, so then we can kind of double up on our south, then east, and then go south. We're gonna be on the watch for hemp. You see any? That'll... Okay. Hobbling our way to victory. So this is the farm. Or the mill, sorry. My guy looks like an absolute rogue. How's it going, buddy? Oh, he needs help finding the key in the fields. I wonder if it'll actually let us just find it with the Alt key. I don't know if it will. Oh, there it is. Shed key. That's not what I wanted to pick up. There we go. Here you go, buddy. I found your key. That's the one. Thanks a bunch. Now go unlock the shed with it and take whatever you find inside. Consider it a reward you were promised. It's just a bit south, right that away. Why do I think this is going to end badly? I have a sneaking suspicion. Is this not the shed? Tis not the shed. Okay. Let's prepare ourselves, just in case. I mean, we're pretty much ready, as much as we can be. I need a key to open it. What do you mean? Combine. Apply to... Okay. Oh, we can save here. Let's go. Oh my goodness, it actually has a decent amount of stuff here. War Scythe we can probably just keep here. That's great, actually. Leeches can be applied to a selected body part for leech therapy. Intoxication change, immunity change, but up with pain and lower bleed resist. Okay. Well, the rest of this stuff is great. Lentils. Okay. That's fantastic. We now have a save point here. We probably should have done that before. Although, again, we have no way of knowing. I'm not checking, like, any tutorials or anything on this game, so... I have no idea half the stuff we're gonna run through. Oh. Speaking of... Well, that definitely works. Whew. Okay. Okay. So we're heading southeast. Oh, thirsty. We have some water left, so we're still good. And depending on the length of the journey, we actually might have to get a second water skin. Because when you think about it, right? Like, picture this. We just went from here to here. One of them is to go all the way here to Brand's cabin. Which is quite far. So, we might need to get a little extra for that. And we're back in town. Let's go. I am so happy we finished that quest. That was hard. The game is a lot more difficult than I gave it credit for. When people said it was difficult, I expected difficult, but not necessarily that difficult. We can sell most of the stuff to him. Death Stinger Jar. Unleashes a death stinger swarm upon reaching its destination. The only reason why this deadly weapon barely sees use is the incredible danger which comes with any attempt to escape in case a swarm of enraged insects inside a fragile container. That's fair. We can sell the dice to you. Um, 15. I'm wondering if the blacksmith will pay more for it. He does, actually. Can I talk to him? I finish your task. This will do. Here's your money. Thank you. So there you go. We finished that. We can sell the battle cleaver. What? Oh, do we have anything in the here we wanted to sell? No. But I will do this here. Put these in here. Anything else, maybe? One of those? Okay. Do you have anything else? Repair kit. Repairs up to 10 durability of any armor if its durability is above 80%. Okay, so it has to be above 80% for you to repair it? Interesting. It's very expensive though. Holy cow. Probably we'll get a crowbar. It takes up more space than a lockpick by 1, but it has more than double the use. And it was something that we really needed there that we didn't have, so... Okay. Hey there, buddy. Where'd you go? You don't want to buy it because it's pretty much broken. Alright. Well, there you go. So let's head down here then. How's our armor doing? Ooh, that's not great. Our armor is not doing very well. How much would it take to repair? That's a bit unfortunate. $32, not bad actually. 6, sure, why not? Okay. Actually, I want to check and see if he has anything else on him for sale. Do you have anything worthwhile? Not really. Lower fumble chance is nice, but doesn't really matter to us right now. Let's visit our herbalist friend here. What do you have for us? We'll sell the poppy, the sponge. Don't really want to sell those off, honestly. No more schematics for us, unfortunately. And I don't know this for sure, but the other thing I was thinking is that that covered in oil might have saved us a little bit here. Heard anything interesting? Okay. Ooh, a shovel. Allows you to do some digging. Okay. Be careful not to dig too greedily and too deep. Fair enough. There's a lot of money, though. Rather have the tool than not have it and need it. Rope. I think we're okay. Okay, is there anything he wants that we have? The wire. Sure. I mean, we probably have a use for it, but we just don't at the moment, so it's probably fine. We just need to go south really quick and grab some sticks. Which is a little unfortunate that we just don't have any more here. Stick. Stick. Should be fine. Honestly, it's just for cooking. So, let's see. We need to go all the way up to the inn to save. Okay. Make anything right now. Meat skewer. Okay. Can I put this in? No. What else could we do? We don't have the lentils for that. Do you happen to have any lentils? You do not. I bet they might, though. Let's check. Do you have any lentils? I require a single lentil. Perfect. Thank you. Can make some soup. Grab a bowl. And put the leeches and the key in there. So let's see. Lentil, lentil. With some water. Vegetable and something else. Because you can do optional additive. So we can put onion, some garlic. Just to kind of see what that makes. Never mind. We can merge that with this. What about you guys? Potato, carrot, or tomato. 2 fruit. No, that's about it. We could do peasant stew. Vegetable and a mushroom. What we'll do is we'll get a vegetable here. White radish. We can fill up our drink here while we're at it. Okay. Then we want white radish. Peasant stew. And we need another bowl. Do you have a bowl, sir? Plate. Does that work? I hope it does. It does. Well, we already had a plate, folks. Well, we have 2 now. Perfect. And what we'll do is we will pay him. Thank you. And we will save the game. And we will end it here. Thank you so much, guys, for coming out today. I really do appreciate it. We'll sleep until 4 a.m. and then we'll wait here. So thanks again for coming out. I really do appreciate it. And we will probably continue this next week as well. So, if I don't see you later today for our stream, well, I guess tomorrow for some of you, I hope you guys have a great New Year's. We will be streaming on New Year's as well. I normally stream, I start stream, I guess I should say, at 1 a.m. Pacific time. So we will be streaming right after New Year's starts. So, yeah. Again, I hope you can make it. If not, I look forward to seeing you guys again another day. One more time, I really appreciate you guys coming out. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a great one. Bye-bye.